Hey, hey, I guess it's working. Sweet! How's everyone doing today? I am going to get started here in a second. This is an impromptu playthrough. I didn't think I would be back here so soon because, I don't know, I've just been... I mean, there's a couple other videos I can make right now for YouTube, like Venom vlog stuff and my Scooby-Doo review, and I'm just like, I'll get to it. Like, I'm not in a rush, and there's no rush to get those videos up right now. There's there's no super big demand for it or nothing. And I also still haven't watched the second episode of Venom, Maximum Venom. So until I do, I don't really have a review for that to go up. So I'm gonna try to get that. Try to find a place I can watch that today. I'm sure it's gonna be up on YouTube in the next day or two. From I think there's like a Marvel Spider-Man YouTube channel that posted the previous episode like 3 days after it aired. So I feel like that's probably gonna happen again. The previous episode. All right. It was working. Hey, Florian, how's it going, dude? Hey, I hope you have a good day too, man. All right. Yes, I can see the chat on my phone. So, so now we're gonna dive back in. Now that I know the chat's working, and I know that you're doing all right, my friend. Good to hear from you, man. It's a good way to start my day off, is getting a nice message from you. Ugh. Oh man, what a night. So we stayed up till like 1 a.m. I think we put in like 7 hours of this game last night. And then I was like, all right, that's good. Like sometimes when I play games, like I go through phases where I'm like, all right, I put in 2 hours. I'm like, I love the game, but 2 hours is enough. You know, I got to do other things. And yesterday I just was like, you know what? Forget other things. Like I wanna put some content on this gaming channel, and I also just want to play a video game. Like I just want to chill out and just relax. And I'm supposed to be retired right now, so I should be, you know, taking my time with stuff. And look at this, we're in beautiful Alfheim. Oh, and we got to redo this again? Oh, that sucks. It didn't save it. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. I did this and then hit save, and I guess it's fine. It's not like we have to do a lot.
They kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
What's that?
Oh, I'm gonna have to... Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, I'm trying my best. But I'm glad you like the content, dude. That really means a lot. How did you find my page, man? Because ever since you're so super positive. You're such a nice person, man. Every time I get a message from you or something, it's always just the nicest thing ever. It means a lot to me, dude. How did you first see my channel? Was it Venom stuff, or was it Transformers? Was it something else? Ah, I see.
Do you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Father, the
Look at
Pillars and Ring farm an elvish room.
They sure do. Draw it in the sand, kid. There you go.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
It's what is it like
water,
noon?
right?
It's probably early afternoon over there in France, right? Oh.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices, less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Yeah, I discovered your channel with the video Venom 2, the one with Tom Hardy, and I subscribed immediately. Aw, dude, you're super nice. Tom is just the best person ever. He's such a cool guy. What a nice dude. That trip, I mean, to think that, I mean, that was like 2 weeks after my procedure, my surgery, and I was like, I shouldn't have gone. You know, when you look back at it, you're like, you know, like it was stupid. You know, a lot of could have gone wrong. I'm so glad that everything went right on that trip. It made it worth it. It made the risk worth it. And yeah, it gave me a story for the rest of my life. And then also, yeah, it introduced me to a lot of people. And that was awesome. So I'm glad, man. I'm glad you saw that video. No fire. Get up. Where you going? There we go. Oh, dang. The light still hit me after it passed me? Dang. Well, awesome, man. Well, thanks for being here, and thanks for watching that video. That was, man, that was so much fun. I'm glad, because that was kind of the last major event I did in California before I moved. I did that, and then I went to the Superman Red Sun premiere, which was also a lot of fun. I had a great time there. This is how I love using the weapon. I don't know if other people throw the axe as much as I do, but I certainly do love it. There you go, kid. Hey, Agent Kratos! Hey, Seek! Guess who has arrived? Agent Kratos! Dude! Your profile pic is awesome! For me, you're the best channel about Venom, and I was searching a good channel about... Oh, man, well, I'm glad you found me, dude. And thanks for the compliment. There's a lot of good... there's people out there that make good Venom content. If you haven't seen the Venom site, they're like a website. But the guy who runs that is really awesome, too. And I think they have like a podcast attached to it and stuff. So, yeah, give those... If you're looking for Venom stuff, check them out, too. I think it's just thevenomsite.com. That's it. And it's, yeah, the Venom site, SITE.com. But thank you, man. I haven't found too many people out there that only create Venom content, so that's where I'm kind of lucky too. Is that that there are people like Roman at RNS. He did a lot of Venom content, but he didn't exclusively do Venom content. Whereas I was like, no, I'm gonna make that my thing. Like that's gonna be my channel's thing. Is that I just followed Venom, and then now that there's Morbius, like the movie was a success, so Morbius is now about more, and you know, and just get other Sony, you know, movies in there if we can. I was originally Mike. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I like the name Agent Kratos. That's cool. That's okay. Well, that's awesome. Hope you and your dad are doing well. Are you guys staying safe during all this craziness?
Be ready.
What? Yes, we're doing this. Hope that was worth it.
Who dis? Sadly, we don't have Venom content in France. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's a bummer. I don't know why. Venom loves France. He does. He told me. What is the kid shooting at? Oh, I think I accidentally pressed the square button. Can the kid destroy that? No. Hey Echo, how's it going, buddy? Staying safe and smart, unlike a bunch of people I've seen. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't go out without... I wear rubber gloves and a mask every time I go out. I don't even mess around, man. I don't trust people. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe that makes me an a-hole sometimes, but I just don't trust that people care about other people. Like they say they do, and there have been instances of people doing really great stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I live in a very real world where people don't care about each other sometimes. Some people don't. Of course there's exceptions, and of course there are people that do. And I would say there's probably more people that care about others, because obviously we would be seeing that on every corner, you know, if that were the truly didn't care. So maybe that's proof to me that, you know, to my cynical old butt. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. This is how you do it. Boom. Took me a minute to figure that out, but I was like, wait, oh yeah, we're back. But so maybe that's proof to me that, you know, the majority of people out there are, you know, looking out for each other, so that's good. Do I want that? No, I want that. I'll equip that. That is cool though. But it doesn't have a lot of... Well, this doesn't have stun either. So I'm not really doing... But it has a lot of frost damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trading for the same thing. That's not worth it. I'll just keep the anvil on. I was surprised to a God of War 4 stream by you in my notifications. Yeah, you know, this game was donated to us by somebody who worked on the game. Tyler, he's a really awesome person, and Tyler... I don't know how Tyler came across my... I can't remember. I mean, I know Tyler has told me before, but I can't remember how Tyler found me. But I was streaming something, and Tyler popped in and was like, hey, I like your content, and, you know, and I think someone asked me, like, hey, have you played the new God of War? Someone else asked me, and I was like, no. And Tyler was like, well, I worked on that game, you know. Would you... How about I donate a copy? Would you play it? I was like, sure. Like, are you kidding me? That's the nicest thing in the world. And then, of course, I played, like, you know, 5 hours of it, and then just, you know, I stopped streaming for a long time, like as far as video games go, and then I, you know, obviously during the pandemic, I was like, well, I got a few extra hours a week I can dedicate to gaming, so I started playing the games that were donated to us. We played Final Fantasy VII, that was donated to us. Then we played Man of Medan, and we beat that. And so I was like, all right, well, the last game that I have that was donated to us in the past year was this game. I was like, so we need to get on this. I need to play this, and I'm so glad we came back to it. So yeah, I'm glad you got the notification. I'm glad I'm playing this game. It's so fun.
You think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Yeah, I can't reach that from here, but sometimes to go up, you gotta go down, maybe? Boom. There we go. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Man of Medan was really good. Yeah, they were fun, right? Yeah, Florent was in with us during those playthroughs. Hi, Echo. Hi. Echo, give me that. Give me that baby. Give me that baby.
I know Mother's voice better than
He came in and I bought him a Dynomutt stuffed animal from the Scooby-Doo movie. And he came in and grabbed it and just left. Like, normally when he grabs a toy, he wants me to throw it and play with. But he straight up just left with it. Is this like a secret room down? Oh, what the Echo! Such an amazing, stunning game. Yeah. Oh, this game especially. Yeah. I love this. I'm loving it, man. It's great. Anything in here? Nada? We'll have to come back and open those later to figure out how to open them. Yeah, Echo's doing good. We're doing good. Just hanging in there. Doing our thing. Wait. Boom. Okay. I'm glad we came back this way because I did not see that. But did I just backtrack? Like, wasn't there another route to go in here? Or am I tripping? Yeah, no, I guess. Oh no, there it is. Boom. Well, Agent Kratos, how are you doing today? You told me you and your dad are doing well. Florence doing well. That's good. Good. I was like, oh, how many people in the chat too? Okay, good. I caught up with everybody. Sweet. Hacksilver. You know what? We could probably get some skills, right? A skill maybe. We don't have enough. No, we don't have enough. Oh, we can still buy it. We just don't have the stuff to get the additional bonus. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need no stinking bonus. Ooh, the Spartan Stomp. Sounds like a move that I need. All of my family are great. Nice. That's good. I'm glad everyone's doing alright. I'm gonna be. That's why also I'm like, oh, let's get this game in now, because probably in like the next 3 or 4 weeks, Orlando should hopefully be kind of getting back to normal. So I'll probably, you know, be looking for work at that time, and we're coming up on the, like, I'm supposed to be resting for like three months ish, and we're kind of coming up on the end of that 3 months. So I am kind of looking forward to getting back to work. Like, I don't know, I'm just a worker, you know, like I don't know what else to do besides work. So, you know, not having a job is like, oh, it's great because you get to like relax and rest, and I need the rest because of health reasons. But now I'm like, all right, I've had a few bad episodes lately, but I think it's just because I don't have a regiment. I don't have a schedule. That's just how my mind works. Like, if I have a schedule, I don't think about my health stuff sometimes. It still bothers me, of course, but it doesn't consume me. Like, I'm thinking about other things. One day you met the voice of the French actor who plays Kratos? That's awesome. Boom! How do we get over there? Oh. How do we get over there?
Hold on, boys! Fight!
Oh wow, this is awesome. Come on!
Run, boy!
Wow. 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 Yeah, this is the lengths he goes to protect his son, dude. Dang, that kid's tough. Yeet! That is so cool that you got to meet the actor. That is awesome. Oh, no need to thank me, kid. You did awesome.
Way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
You sure? You don't have that power anymore, kid? This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Where's the other half of that thing? there. Kratos is a great representation of a father dealing with his own struggles, but puts them aside to help and raise his son, but those struggles eventually interfere. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, he's very, ill-tempered, obviously, and he's definitely going through a lot. Emotions don't seem to be his strong suit, and they put him in a very emotional situation, which is, like I was talking about yesterday with Wolverine. Like, it's like, all right, Wolverine's kind of this dumb brute. So I thought it was pretty clever in Days of Future Past to change him out for Kitty Pryde and send Wolverine back in time. And he has to inspire the two, the Martin Luther King and the Malcolm X, leaders like Xavier and Magneto. He has to inspire them to go on the right path. And Wolverine's just not the guy you send on that mission. But unfortunately, he's the only one with the healing factor that can handle the mission. So I think that kind of stuff is really smart. So same with this. It's like, it's smart to, oh. Why does it, it comes back because it's, oh, okay. All right, I see what I gotta do. I don't, as far as I know, you didn't spoil anything. Alright, let's see. Put this. Put that there, maybe? And then we just do this. Guess not. That seems like the logical place to... Okay, that worked. Yeah, see, it comes around. It comes around too wide. Okay, so maybe I just gotta do it from here. Maybe. Okay, let's try it. Okay. And then we can get with this. Oh, it did go through that. Interesting. Curious, sir, and curious, sir. So that's what we need. We need it to cut through both. Let's go a little higher. Let's try that. Boom. Shazam! I knew it would take me a minute, but we got it. Figuring things out, like puzzles, is some of my favorite stuff. And even though that's not really constituted as a puzzle, you do have to have some problem solving to do them, and I love that stuff. Especially when they're not too hard. But I do love that stuff. It's good for me, like to do stuff like that, solve puzzles and stuff, come up with solutions. Problem solving is like a really hard thing to relearn sometimes post brain trauma. So so I like doing puzzles and stuff. Help me out.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Anybody something's down there. It's weird that the kid can't use the magic. I guess we'll have to activate that at some point. Holy cow.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Whoa.
Right.
How, wait, how come he was able to do it there and... Okay. He couldn't do it in those areas we passed earlier. Rotate the arrow types? Oh. For the kid, you mean? Okay. Hey, that's okay, Agent Kratos. You don't owe me an apology for that. It's okay. Yeah, I don't mind people just chilling out, man. That's okay. It's I like chilling out too. Oh, that comes later. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll deal with that when it pops up. Boom. These guys sound like Jar Jar Binks. Darn. I missed like 4 or 5 times in a row. Oh, what? Whoa.
You find its weak point. We can use it against him.
Boom. Boom. He's done. He was a lot easier to kill than the last soul guy we went after. Heart of Alfheim. Oh, what the? Dude, nice. Get him! Dude, our son is awesome. He straight up used that thing's spear. Sounds like my aim on Team Fortress. Oh my god. I do. Sometimes I panic and my aim is bad. It's the reason why I'm not a soldier or a cop, because I'm like, I panic and I just everything would go wrong every day. Or everything would go wrong one day and then I'd be fired. They'd be like, oh, okay, you're officially not a soldier anymore. And I'd be like, fair enough. Was it because of the panicking and the being awful? Okay, alright, cool. Well, I guess I can't object. Yeah, it's like I love playing Halo, but when I played Reach, that wasn't too long after my aneurysm, so I got like really, I got pretty good at it, because it was like, wait, what? I got pretty good at it because it was like, it was, you know, I had a lot, I got a lot of practice at it, so I would just play it over and over and over and play Reach over and over and over and over, and then I went online and played over and over and over, and I would never say I was a great player, but I at least got like decent. And then I don't know, I just stopped playing online. Like after Reach, I didn't really like a lot of the multiplayers in Halo. I played 4 for a while, the multiplayer, but I didn't really like. I liked 4's campaign, and I liked the Spartan Ops like DLC stuff, and I got really into that. And then that's when I started getting more into the story. And then after that, I stopped being competitive online, and I don't know, lost interest. So now when I try to play something online, I just straight up suck at it. Like if I try to play other people, I just am not good. Doesn't matter the game, I'm not good. Halo Reach was so good. This part was super annoying. Give me this part pissed you off. You get stuck here. I hate that when you get to points in games where you just start to just get stuck on things. It's I have those moments too. I usually just walk away, especially if a game like this, it's like kind of open worldish. It's like, you know what? I'll walk away. I'll go do something else for right now, and we'll come back to it. That's usually the best way to handle situations like that when you're stuck. Unless you can't go anywhere, then I get it. Then it's like, all right,
Guess the light makes more than bridges.
it's time to
Maybe
go
this is
online
what I saw on top.
and check and see, you know, what we can like what I could find like strategy guide wise, like how to get through this part. I give up, man. I don't care. I'm here for the story. You know, if I can't solve something or beat something, I don't mind looking at, you know, help. I don't mind. I'm not above that. There's no pride or ego here. I'm just here for the story of the game.
Look, the blue door.
Guys, you don't understand. This glue smells friggin' amazing. Dude, chill out with that. I know you're joking, but the last thing I need is someone to read that and go, really? Glue smells good? And then they go and hurt themselves. So, yeah, gotta be careful what you say. Halo 3 was good. Oh, yeah. You know, so I got into Halo Reach was the first Halo. Like, I played 1 way back when it came out, but I barely remember that. And I think it was just at a LAN party, so it was just multiplayer.
There's no scene.
But Halo Reach was the first Halo I sat and played. And so I fell in love with it. I loved the story. I loved the characters. And I really loved the online multiplayer. So I never got into 3's multiplayer because Reach had come out by the time I got into Halo. So I was a little behind. The thing that mainly annoyed me was the Dark Elves. They were ridiculous. Oh, are those the things that fly?
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Oh. Jesus, these guys are
We found
definitely
something
magic.
interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting.
This way.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Did we?
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm feeling creative today.
Yeah, when memeing through comments, yeah, memeing through comments is tough. Like I know you're joking. I totally understand that you're joking, but yeah, you gotta be careful sometimes. That is cool looking. Chest armor. I like the Viking tunic. Adds a lot to our defense. Let's do it.
Looks amazing.
It does look amazing. I look like a total badass. Look at that. Let's go with waist. We need something that matches. Yeah, there we go. Because I like the wrist guards. I don't want to change our wrist guards. I like them too much. Boom. Who says I can't accessorize? I mean, look at me. I know in real life I dress like a bum with pajama pants and t-shirts, and I'm chubby, so it's like it's not a good look. But in video game form, I make a good outfit. I mean, look at that. It matches. There's blue and blue. I mean, that's how matching works, right? Some fashion person's like, ugh. Let's upgrade the tunic.
Who knew?
Who knew indeed? Yeah, can I play that?
Fine piece of work.
Halo Collector Edition was the first game I bought with my Xbox when I was very young. Dude, that's a great game too, the Collector Edition Halo. That was fun because I played Reach and then someone was like, hey, in like a year or two they're remaking Halo 1. I was like, what? So I was like, good, I can go back and now play Halo 1. The downside is for years I played all of them except 2 because 2 wasn't on any next-gen consoles. So it wasn't until they released the Master Chief collection that I was able to play 2, and they did it was a remake of 2, like, you know, they updated it, but they put in the classic, you know, you could hit the select button and go to the classic form of it. And I was like, this is amazing. I finally get to play Halo 2, and now I got to see why everyone loves it so much, like the story, because that whole story with the Arbiter and Master Chief, and it was freaking amazing.
His name's Groa.
But they're all great. Like, I love Halo 1, 2, and 3, and Reach, and ODST. ODST is my favorite out of the first, batch of Halo games. That's my favorite is Reach. I mean, Reach, ODST. Reach is a second favorite of mine. But ODST, it was funny because normally your first one you play is your favorite, but I love ODST so much. I liked not playing as a Spartan. I liked playing as somebody who could definitely die. I mean, Spartans can die too, but it takes a lot to kill a Spartan. Whereas when you play as some of these other, like the ODST guys, it's like, not really. They could die. They could die from enemies that are like regular enemies. Could kill them. Even though ODSTs are badasses too, but it's still like.
Of course. Wonder what those are attached to.
We can do this. Maybe not from here.
Almost.
Maybe. I don't know if we can do it from here. Because obviously we need the axe to go through all three. Maybe we have to do it from the bottom and aim upwards. That's probably what we got to do. Yeah, I see. I was like, maybe we can throw it up and it'll arch down and get all three of them, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. Halo Infinite brings back playable elites. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking Collector Edition. Yeah, I mean not Collector Edition, the remake. Yeah, Halo Combat Evolved, the first one. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's not just called Halo, that it's called Halo Combat Evolved. I forget that all the time. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's one here too? Yes, Halo Combat Evolved. Playable elites was your jam? Yeah, that was fun. Damn. It's weird, they're just standing there. I mean, they're laughing at my aim, probably. We gotta kill him because he's able to bring more. Oh, there we go. Done.
How was that?
You still have much to learn.
Yeah, the kid did alright. I was the one who sucked in that one. I kept throwing my axe and missing. So it's not the kid's fault. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. You're right. I keep hitting R2 when I throw. You're right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I started doing that yesterday when we were playing, and I don't remember why I went with that tactic. Like, I guess it was because it gives me an extra second to aim at the last second, but when I'm in a panic mode, you're right. I need to not worry about that and just throw the dang axe. There we go. Sweet. That opens this. Arbiter is actually my favorite Halo character. Is he? Kratos? Nice. In French, the Arbiter and Darth Vader have the same voice. I love it, but Keith David is so good too. Oh man, yeah, Keith David is freaking great as Arbiter. He's so awesome. I was just watching Spawn, the cartoon, the other night, and I'm like, I love Keith David. And when I first got Disney Plus, even though I own them all on DVD, I still went through and watched all of Gargoyles. I was like, I know I own the DVDs, but screw it. Paid for Disney Plus, might as well use it. Although I don't have any streaming services anymore, I got rid of all of them just because I'm like, I don't want to be charged $10 for this, $10 for that during the pandemic. Like until I get a job and stuff and get more work, I don't want to deal with that. So, but I will be getting Netflix. I will be getting Netflix next month in June. What? Oh. What the... I had Netflix for a month. I had a free membership, like a free month trial, so I signed up for it, and then I watched a bunch of stuff on there, and I was like, yeah, this is fine, but I really didn't. I was like, there's nothing on here that I'm just like overly loved that I haven't already seen a couple times. So I was like, okay, I'll just cancel the. I got the free month. I'll use it up, and that ended like a week ago. And then now I saw that the Transformer cartoon, the one I was kind of hoping would air in May on Netflix, so I could just get it in the free trial, that actually starts next month in June. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll pay for a month of Netflix in June so I can watch and review the Transformer cartoon, because I'm very excited for it. All these people hitting other people in TF2 with frying pans is the real pandemic. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Hey, there's a kid.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Can you read that?
From darkness, keep safe the light. Didn't do a very good job, did they?
Well, maybe that message is for us. And maybe we will do a good job. What's going on with you? How do we open you? Ah. No? Oh, there's two. I think I see. Or there's three? There we go. Yeah, there's three of them. I just didn't line it up properly for the third one. Boom. Ominous music intensifies. Common waist armor. A runic war belt. Unless it's blue, it don't match my outfit. I love blue. It's a great color. Green used to be my favorite, I'm told. Blue I have changed my mind. I like green still, but blue is my favorite color. Those sounds, when the sap vines come back together, remind me of Venom's tendrils. Ooh, good call. They do, don't they? Like, well, I'm doing a bad impression of it, but I know what you mean.
Look at this.
I get that reference. Cool.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff.
Whoa.
How would they do that? Look,
This is
another
wonderful.
light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Yeah, we make ours. Oh, dang, he got me.
What now?
You done,
Light
son?
is near. Look for
Ironic
the
that
way
I'm
inside.
on blue team right now. Hey, sweet. Is it ironic, or am I watching your every move? Oh, the power! The power of vision! Look at that, and then I just turned that thing blue? Come on. Too many coincidences for it to not have been planned. Maybe I can see 2 minutes into the future. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that worthless superpower that someone like me could have? 2 minutes in the future, every day, and I waste it on things like this. Nervous sweating. That's right. Fear. Fear my power. I'm like that new council person over on Twitch. I have power. You must all fear me. Wait, where'd it go? Why 4? Oh, did it land? Is it on the other side of that? Probably. Probably. Okay. That power could actually be useful in some cases, not gonna lie. No, it's a great power. I love having it. I mean, superpowers, what? That's a fake thing. Nobody has superpowers. I mean, especially ones like that. That would be weird. Jeez. Read a book, you guys.
Here we go! Nightmare! Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
It's nice to have good accuracy every once in a while, too. Sure, see? Yeah, see? Totally brush that off. No one's, there's nothing conspicuous about what I just said at all. Nothing weird here. I forget about that second. Good night. You gonna try to kill me? There we go. Jesus, attack already. Oh, that's okay. That's him. That's right. We have to kill him, otherwise he's just gonna... Well, I don't mind him giving me fodder to kill, because that'll help us, you know, get more hacks over and... Thanks, son. Yeah, that's alright. We can deal with enemy fire. Nice. Totally. Quickly throws. Quick throws. See, quick throws. Hey, leave me alone. I can play this game how I want. Quick throws don't always do the damage that the harder throw does. So sometimes I shake it up. Like this. Boom. Give me that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Oh, yep. I guess we are. We're just storing the pathways. Are you going to drop something? Because that last one didn't. I was disappointed. Yeah, we got some hack silver in going on. Can't argue. You can argue with that if you want. I'm still going to do it. Yeah, no. And I was seeing like those guys. I forgot they do that block move. So I noticed I thrown a couple of quick ones and they were blocking them. And I'm just like, eh. So I'm like, well, maybe if I buy myself an extra second. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
It's too hard. We should go.
Not yet.
Just got to figure out which three go together, and then we're good. I knew we didn't have to do all at once, because I was like, that's too ridiculous. Oh, where's the third one? Here. That's what we got to find. Right there. Aww. This part annoyed you? Yeah. Yeah, that was... I was like, there's no way... Because the way they were lined up, I'm like, no. There's no way you can do all these with one axe throw. So that I knew immediately. It was just a matter of, okay, which three are in sync together. Sometimes you just got to think like a game. And I know I say that a lot on my streams, and it's not always right either. But you just try to you just know that they didn't design anything to frustrate you. That's no one's, goal is to frustrate you. So usually, the complicated thing that seems like the only answer is usually not.
Stay alert and by my side.
It's usually not the answer. It's always something simple. Or simpler than what your mind is thinking.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh!
Quiet. I have it. Your knife point.
Wow. That's cool. And we had to remain quiet during that. That's amazing. That's awesome. That was a cool little jump scare.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Stabby, stabby, daddy, daddy. Yes, that's right. The kid's mean with that knife.
So,
He did forget it that one time. I did like that moment. Like Kratos hasn't addressed it yet, but I did like that moment where he was like,
another one!
Stay back.
where the kid dropped the knife when he was like hunting for that boar or whatever, and Kratos picks up the knife and just kind of goes, huh. And then he like, I don't know. Yeah, we did give it back to the boy. We did give it back to him, but they didn't. There wasn't like a big scene
Be careful.
out of it, but it was still good. I was like, oh, I like that moment. Dang it! So we came through there. Can't go back. Wow. So would throwing my axe be a bad idea right now?
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Here we go. Stabby, stabby, freezy, freezy.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Oh, jeez.
Keep shooting, boy! Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on the speed?
There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Wow, alright. That was fun.
Boy,
Oh, jeez. Oh!
are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Light can be.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it.
Well, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Okay? Jeez, with the light.
Wait,
I'm kidding.
sing.
Oh, these are the voices you hear.
I hear think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Oh, but his won't feel like that.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here.
Oh man, we're going in, aren't we?
We use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
Oh shit, it does hurt him. He just doesn't care. I love how Kratos felt like that. Onto his back. Whoa. Oh. Sorry, I didn't know how to activate this. I love how Kratos felt like that onto his back while holding his son closest to make sure. Yeah, exactly. He did that earlier too. He's very protective of the kid like that. And then I think when that piece of rubble came down, he pushed the kid out of the way before the rubble could smash him. So, yeah, he's always thinking about the kid first, which is
have to come back.
obviously. Of course he would. He's a father.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
I doubt there's collectibles in a dream sequence.
He
So
always leaves. He's never here. Doesn't want me, and he never will.
yeah. So why did Kratos? Why was he an absentee dad? Like kind of like why does the kid feel like he didn't love him? Like what was he out doing? I guess we'll find that out. No spoilers. Oh man, we're back here. Nice. Looks like there's sigils on the door, maybe for protection. Maybe it's how the other gods didn't know where she was.
I'm smart. I'm not
Wait.
what he thinks I am.
Where the hell?
I know better.
We're on a boat.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not
Huh.
you.
Wow, this is a nice sequence. Tells you in the comics. Oh, in the comics. Oh, I'll have to go get some. I'm sure they're available on Comixology, so I'll look into
I
it.
don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better.
Huh.
I know he can be.
Wow, this is awesome.
So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Oh, jeez. That's what he's saying to his mom. Oh, that's what he said to her before they brought... oh, wow. Oh, he wants me to be a better dad. Fair enough. We're working on it, kid. We're working on it. I just watched a movie that had this similar theme, which was Real Steel. Have you ever seen that movie? It's freaking awesome. It was on sale on Xbox for $5 last week. Like, you know, you could buy the high def one for $5. So I was like, okay. So I bought it, and I haven't seen it in years. And God, it's a really good movie. It's like Rocky, but with robots. It has Hugh Jackman in it.
What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Whoa. Whoa.
moments.
Whoa.
You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
He's coughing again.
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back.
Wow.
You got what you needed.
Wow.
Yes.
Real Steel has a game? That's cool.
Look.
I don't know if I played the game.
No light to
The
make
movie's
break.
great.
We're trapped.
You like that movie, Christian? Yeah, it's good. What's up, Christian? How's it going, dude? Wow. So we were only in there for moments, but look at these bodies, and all the Jeremy stuff grew back, like, and that kid and our son was coughing. That's, yeah, we must have been gone for what,
Roy,
a couple hours,
hello.
a day.
Hold it out.
Oh, now we got the power again. Okay. That's what we went in there for. The light arrows. Ah, and here. Okay, so I can okay, this is what you were talking about earlier. Where I can
On
switch
my mark,
arrows.
Loose your arrow into the stone.
Ah,
It
I
worked.
love it.
We can now make our way back. Come.
My arrow can't get through all that stuff covering it.
Noted. Yeah, it's a good movie, right? Yeah, I dig it. That's cool. I'm a big Hugh Jackman fan. He's a really awesome dude too. I think him and Tom Hardy are just like, I feel like I'll always support those guys. No matter what movie they make, I'll watch it. I haven't, to be fair though, I haven't seen Capone yet. And then there was something else, Prisoner or something, I can't remember. Someone recommended me a Tom Hardy movie that I don't remember seeing based on the title. Now I may watch it and go, oh yeah, I remember seeing this, but I'll have to check it out. But they said it was on Netflix, so when I get it back, I'll check it out.
That stairway's
And I will admit that I probably haven't seen all their movies, but yeah, if I see them coming out with a movie, I'm like, oh, I'll check it out.
There's a light crystal ahead. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Yeah, maybe. Did you see the movie with Tom Hardy and Gary Oldman on Russia? Oh, switching arrows still comes later? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because we'll probably get fire. Oh, that makes sense, because there was that weird fire power that we had. Yeah, you're right. Okay, gotcha. I think so. Gary Oldman, I can't remember the title of it, but I feel like I've seen those two in a movie together. But it wasn't, not The Dark Knight Rises. Because I know they were both in that movie together. Something's up. Yeah, there's a treasure chest up there. So that'll probably be a different kind of power we get. Alright, kid. Or we do this. Oh. Oh, not fire arrows? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like red, right? It has like a red energy. Okay. Cool. No, I don't like hints or help unless I ask for it. So yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to tell me anything. But I know what you mean. Okay, it's not fire, but there's some kind of red energy thing I saw. Cool. All right, got that. Down and down. Boom. Cool. I was wondering why a crystal was laying on the ground. I was like, yeah, we'll figure it out later. And yeah, it's all part of the magic. Can we do more than one bridge at a time? Yeah, looks like we can. Ah, okay. I was like, where's that going to? Can't wait for God of War 5. Are they doing one? That's amazing. Yeah, I haven't kept up. Like, I don't keep up on stuff, so... But that's great. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad this franchise is... They're going to keep it going. They should. Because it's freaking good. I mean, already. I mean, I haven't beat this game yet, but I already love it. And, Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go on the other side? Oh, we gotta... Oh, that's right. Yeah, the guy who made this, or like one of the guys in charge of this game, Cory Barlog, right? I follow. I don't know if I follow him on Twitter, but he pops up in my feed quite a bit. He seems very well liked by people, and seems like a very nice guy, and he's very supportive of other games. It's so funny, like how fans, and I throw myself in this category because it took me a few years to learn it myself. Because as a fan, you're just like, you get competitive with the stuff. You're like, oh, I love this, so I don't want, this to happen, or I don't want that game to win. Like with Spider-Man, people are like, I don't want this to win Game of the Year. I don't want God of War to win Game of the Year. I want Spider-Man to win Game of the Year. And it's like, dude, I get it, like, but some fans, like, it's fine to have that opinion, but some fans get so nasty with it. And they're like, screw you, Spider-Man's a better game, blah, blah, and they're such fanboy little children about it. And it's like, well, and like I said, I'm sure I've done stuff like that before, or rooted for stuff, on an extreme level before. But I try not to, and especially after I became aware of how goofy it is. Because if you watch creators, like if you watch Cory Barlog, he openly on his Twitter account was like, hey, I hope Spider-Man wins. I hope this game wins. Like, he was rooting for other games. And that's like so classy. And you're just like, yeah, but that's how people in the industry are to each other. Like, yeah, of course there are D-bags in the industry too, and they get competitive and they yell at each other. Sometimes it's a friendly competition, and sometimes it's not. But the point is that most of them are supportive of each other. We had Ben Pronsky, the voice actor of Venom, on my channel the other day, and he said the same thing. He was like, yeah, I'm a voice actor, but if, like, when I got the role of Venom, I called the guy who played Venom before on Spectacular Spider-Man, and I talked to him about, and asked him some questions and talked to him for a bit, and he was very supportive of me, and you're just like, that's amazing. Like, and then you're like, yeah, well, why wouldn't he be? Like, of course he'd be like that, right? Because he's not a D-bag. And, but yeah, sometimes you hear about D-bags, but I think most people think everyone's a D-bag on that level, and it's like, no, a lot of those people actually are really cool and support each other. And, yeah, I know earlier I was saying, like, how I think the world sucks and people suck and I don't trust anybody, but, I don't know, I'm constantly proven wrong. Like, I don't know ultimately why I still feel that way, on them, all the time. There we go. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. They got this double team move going. Sneaky bastards. Yeah, but we don't have development news that I can think of. Oh, that's okay. You can't be extreme, but extremely passionate, not extremely toxic. There you go. There's a line you can cross, and some people do. I think most people. Some people do. Of course, most people don't. Most people are just like, whatever, man. So we came back to the light, but now we have this bridge to cross. Okay. I just like every once in a while you just see a dude with a spear through him, pinning him to the ground. Oh. do it. Get him, kid. Nice. Like Henry Cavill says, fans are not toxic, they are passionate. Well, no, there are toxic fans. You know, I would say most fans are passionate. But no, there are scumbags. Like, there really are. There are people out there that are so entitled and they're so shitty. Especially in the Spider-Man community. That's one of the things I talk about on my new podcast, was how awful sometimes the Spider-Man community can be. To each other and to other people. It's ridiculous. And I see a lot of people in there trying to do good, like, hey, come on, guys, like, just be supportive. Like, you know, you can like your version of Spider-Man, I can like my version. You get some of those people every once in a while, but mostly you get people going, nah, Spider-Man 4, Sam Raimi, it needs to happen right now, blah, blah, blah. Screw your version, I don't care. Like, it's like, dude, chill out. Like, calm down. They're like, Spectacular Spider-Man, best cartoon ever, and that's fine to have that opinion, but then they just rub it in your face. They're just like, yeah, it's best. And then you go, well, I personally like this Spider-Man cartoon. And they're like, well, you're wrong. Or get out of my mentions. Ah. Alright, that took me a minute. I didn't see the buckle above it till after I shot like 10 arrows at it. But yeah, no, I mean, Henry Cavill, you know, I think that guy, he's trying, man. You know, I think he really liked playing Superman, and he just really wants to play Superman again because, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, maybe he isn't happy with his career. Or, I don't know. I don't think he has a bad career. He's made some good movies. I like him in Mission Impossible. He's got a hit show with The Witcher. It's like, there's nothing really to be mad about or upset about, I feel. But then again, I'm not him, you know. For all I know, he's just like, hey man, I'm Superman's the greatest superhero of all time. Like, I want to keep playing him. And I feel like he's trying to be very diplomatic when he talks. He doesn't show a ton of support for things like the Snyder Cut because,
How do you expect me to reach it?
you know, because he's like, well, if Warner Brothers doesn't want me to talk about it, I'm not going to talk about it, you know. But now there's been like a lot of crazy developments with the Snyder Cut over the past few days, which is amazing. People are saying it's actually going to come out, which honestly, I never thought that was going to be a thing. Like, I was like, hey, that's great, all these people support it, and I get it, but, you know, what sense does it make for Warner Brothers to release it? I just honestly, I was like, yeah, it exists, sure. Like, I'm sure there's a cut of his movie that exists. There has to be, because he screened it. So, okay, so there's a cut. You know, whatever. But I was like, yeah, but it's, you know, not finished or whatever. And I was kind of in that camp. But I stopped being an asshole about it because I see that there are really passionate fans who really want that movie to come out. And now they're saying that it might actually be announced. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, that's good for those fans. Like, good for them. They've been for years, for like 5 years now, been, you know, on that train, you know, hyping that up and getting the hashtag trending. And they put in the work, man. And you know what? Good. I believe if people put in work, they should get rewarded. I love every Spider-Man, so I try not to be toxic. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I know we have our moments. I'm a, you know, I'm not going to say there's not moments where I'm not a D-bag. Sometimes I am. I could be a D-bag, but I just try not to do it every day. It's like we all have our moments where we slip up. Of course, we're human. But you just try to learn from that and go, you know what, next time I'll just try to take a chill pill. And as long as you do that, you're a good person, in my book. Oh. Oh man, we got to do one of those. Alright, so the R is there. Dang it, the other one's over there. Gotta be kidding me. How long does it... Oh wow, it's not very long at all. It's about 5 seconds. Wow, my aim sucks, and I'm pretty sure this is not the way to do this. How do we... There's gotta be... okay. Okay. How do we... Wow, really? That doesn't seem right either. Damn it! Okay. Yeah. Hesitation. Damn. Did it. Nice. I think that first one stays like a second longer, so yeah.
I will ask.
Oh yeah, Witcher is good. The modern people forget that, says the 14-year-old. Hey, that's all right. Do you know his story about how he almost missed the role of Superman because he was too busy playing World of Warcraft? No. Apparently the voice actor for this, Kratos, was tricked into the role. For what? Tricked into the role? How? How do you get tricked into playing a main character in a video game? No, I haven't heard the Henry Cavill story, though. Was he in World of Warcraft? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, he's playing World of Warcraft. The game. Nerd. No, I'm kidding. Oh, wow. So he almost missed the role of a lifetime because of that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. So I'm pretty sure I have to be up here to do that. Right? Yeah. I'm sure it's BS. I mean, I don't know. A lot of times, you know, actors and their agents and their PR people, they do make up stories because, you know, that's the thing. Like, if you look at American Idol, like, you know, they tell stories about, oh, this person has, you know, like a family member who has this ailment, or they themselves struggle with, you know, this, and then, oh, boom, and they blow you away with their singing ability, and they manufacture, you know, these stories sometimes and these dramas, or some of them are real stories, but they just, you know, fluff them up. Trust me, I used to work on American Idol and Dancing with the Stars and other reality shows, and you'd be surprised at how much of the things you watch are not true. So Hollywood knows that they need people to connect with their characters, you know, the people on the show, the contestants. They need that. So they
You can reach the bowl now.
oh, here we go. Yeah, the kid goes up over here. So they, you know, they know that. So that's why sometimes PR people, they're like, hey, we're gonna come up with this story that, you know, you're that. Sometimes they even manufacture relationships. They're like, hey, you're gonna date this person. You're young, you're good looking. She's young, she's good looking, or, you know, whatever. And then the guy's like, oh, but I'm gay, and they're just like, well, you know, you'll come out later, but date this person, and this will get you, a meeting with this executive, and then that executive might, put you in this movie if you go audition for it. And it's like it's all games to people. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's a weird environment. It's So, and that doesn't happen a lot, but it happens sometimes, and it's weird. Christopher Juge didn't want to work on video game before God of War 4. Oh, well, he's got a great voice, man. It's weird. So it's his thing. Like so he has like some stigma as an actor. Like, I don't want to play a video game character, which is, if that's true, then he's an idiot, because look how amazing this game is and how great he is in this game. So yeah, I don't know. I rarely believe when I hear stories. Sometimes I'm just like, I feel like they need headlines, and so they come up with some.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Ooh. I see two. There's one there. And there's... Ah. Weird. There we go. I was like, how come we're not getting that, that one in the back, like where we're supposed to? I did watch a video on YouTube, but it was mostly like a meme. It just seemed like it. I mean, yeah, you never know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. And it's hard to really, even when you hear someone say something, it's hard to really know their context of it, what they meant to say, how they meant to say it. I mean, usually these people are professionals, though, and they know how to say things and get their point across. One of the things I talk about in my new podcast, too, is like Robert Pattinson and kind of that whole thing recently with his, him playing Batman and him saying he's not going to work out, during the pandemic, because it sets a precedent or some bullshit like that. And I don't know. To me, I didn't get angry about it, but it just made me, I'm just like, well, you're just a pretentious prick then. Like, I'm an actor, and and the thing is you can listen to Chris D'Elia talks about this too on his comedy podcast.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
A lot of times, like, they tell you to take steroids. They're like, hey man, we want you to bulk up, take steroids. So some people are like, oh, he just ate this and he worked out and he did this every day. Well, they also probably had steroids.
There's an abandoned temple in
and they just don't come out and say it. So, I don't know, maybe Robert Pattinson's like, hey man, I'm not taking steroids. Like, you can't make me take steroids. You can't make me inject drugs in my body. And that's good for him. But at the same time, you can still do some push-ups, dude.
The more he acquired, the more he
yeah, I'm glad Christopher got this part. He sounds amazing. Is that the actor's name? Because, like I said, I don't know. But if that's who plays Kratos, he's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad he has the role.
Have a point.
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Yeah, okay, dude, you can have it. Fafnir's Hoard. Hey, you guys were talking about Fafnir before.
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all the stuff?
Oh, no, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry. These things happen when one
Runic War
travels from
Belt.
realm
What do we
to
have? We have
realm,
Vic and
collecting
Oh, that's
priceless
yeah. I like the waistband we have. We're good. Can we upgrade it? Yeah.
Fine piece of work. If I
Yeah,
say so.
Christopher. Well, he's great. He's
Myself.
fantastic. He's got a great voice.
Now don't be a stranger.
Wait, did it say
I'm
something about an
feeling
axe
creative
upgrade?
today. Oh, we can't forget you. Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work. And for you,
It's already upgraded. Cool. I mean, I'm probably never going to go back to these shoulder guards, so I could probably sell them.
where were you even carrying those? Good. Also, I never can leave.
I like that meta humor. Where were you even carrying those?
Ah, isn't that neat?
I mean, that is cool looking, the yellow. But I like wearing the blue. We're selling all this stuff. I like that you can sell those. That's cool. Symbol of Menace. That's awesome. What a cool name. Now we're going to need that. Huh. Oh, they're 500. Oh. Oh, for every 10 you get 500. Alright. Nice. Oh, yeah, he wants to resell me the stuff I just sold him. Jerk face.
Now, there is something else to tell you.
Is there? What is it? Spit it out, numb nuts? Alright, armor. Weekend tunic. Let's put some in the socket. Oh, here we go. Good. Brilliant Mark of the Dragon. Yes. That's what I want. Fire sigil protection. Okay, that's cool. I'm into that. Let's put a etched crest of menace. High perk activates chance to get a grant a blessing for a successful parry. I'm not very good at parrying, but maybe it'll get me to be. Or maybe I'll try parrying more. Fragment Heart of Alheim reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Yeah, let's do that. I have the Horn of Heimdall, and I want to keep it. Oh, and he doesn't have any runic spots? Or... That's how sellers work. Yeah, exactly. That's how they work. Hey, there's something else I want to tell you. Well, what is it? Well, stick around and buy stuff from me, and I'll tell you. You damn cootie.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
Oh, that's the main one, huh? Can we fight him now?
I hate that guy.
Yeah, me too.
He will be back.
Oh, we're all the way back here where the lake is. Did they bring our boat over?
The boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
Whoa, where'd the lake go? Whoa, crazy, dude.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
I'm so happy that we're just playing this today. I'm like, man, this is nice. This is nice, just chilling and playing this game and chatting with you guys. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. Ooh, all right. Oh, all the prisons are now open. Well, not all of them. Guess that one's not. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of
There isn't
mine.
a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it out. See if there's anything we missed. Oh, yeah, we good. Why, of course. Okay, thank you. I'm supposed to work on a movie project, but I prefer watch you play. Hey, well, don't let me stop you from being productive. Trust me. You'll regret that. Like, don't let me distract you. Work on your movie, man, because it's, that's got to get out there. You got to get that out in the world. Your project. But thank you. That's very nice of you to check me out for that. But yeah, no, please.
Hurry, now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Oh, what up, bro? I think there's another one. Yep, right there. Whew.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Don't worry, for my project I have a lot of time. Okay, well, no problem. Just know that I'm encouraging you to do that. Alright, we gotta bring a crystal in here.
Now where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? You tell me I'm the only one.
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find the crystal.
Yeah, man, we find a crystal. Oh, come on, freaks. Oh, I'm like, where's my axe? I guess I could just punch them. But,
Sure you can handle carrying that?
I like my
I don't
axe.
want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Wow, we almost found all 6 of those. Nice. Well, let me check the other cells before I pick that crystal back up. If I'm not gaming, I'm eating or sleeping, and all the other variations of that combination. Nice. Yeah, that's a good 3 combination lock right there. Yeah, lately it's been like, I spend maybe like 10 or 12 hours a week on my book, which I should really double that. I said that last night, but I don't know. It's like, I write when I'm ready. Like before I used to force it, and that's how I'm in this predicament where I have a book that has to be rewritten again because I kept forcing things that didn't come natural to the story. So I'm going to guess, because this is a pain in the ass to carry this crystal all the way over here, that by doing that, I unlock secret stuff over here, and then we can take it off and bring it back and open a useful gate. I'm going to guess. I'm going to think like a game. But, yeah, so, and I do that, and then, yeah, I sleep. Oh, whoops. Play video games. I mean, I'm supposed to be, like I keep joking about it, but it's also kind of true. I'm supposed to kind of be retired. Like the whole point of me moving here was to relax, to take some time off and not overextend myself. Because I had been for like the past, 9 years after my aneurysm. Like I've been working almost every day, and then in the past couple of years working and still putting out YouTube videos. Like I was working 40 hours a week doing YouTube videos and 40 hours a week doing my real job. Between filming and editing, I was just killing myself. I was absolutely killing myself, and so luckily I saved up enough money working that job where I was able to be like, all right, I can now not have to work for like 4 months. I can just sit at home and relax and take it easy. And that's what my doctor recommended. He was like, you can go on temporary disability, and and I'm like, that's great. I keep refusing that because I'm like, I don't want the money. Like, there are people out there who really need it, but after all of the stuff I've been through, I'm like, and some of the stuff that's happened to me recently health-wise, I'm like, all right, I accept. Like, I'll finally yield, and I'll take a break. And it couldn't have come at a better time, because now I'm taking a break while the rest of the world has to take a break. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. Like everybody's, I'm even with everyone. Like I'm not some, person just sitting at home playing video games, and everyone's like, screw you, I got to go to work every day. Like, yeah, people, there are people that do have to work right now, obviously, and thankful for them, because if they weren't, I wouldn't be able to get gas in my car and food to eat. So I'm very grateful for that. But I will start looking for work. Florida's slowly opening up again, and I'm stir crazy, and my 3 months of rest are almost up, so it's good. I'm doing all right. If I'm not gaming, I'm eating. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like, yeah, I've been eating a lot. Like, I would say I'm probably eating a little healthier than I was before. It's not fast food every day, but I'm still making like chicken and burgers at home. Like, it's still the same stuff I would buy. I'm not deep frying them though. I'm grilling them, but still. But I eat vegetables. Like, I balance it out. But the thing that's killing me, and the reason why I'm gaining weight, is because of soda. Like, when I was at work, I only got a couple breaks, so I didn't drink as much soda, because I'm mainly working, talking on the floor, and sometimes, I would drink water too, especially in the past couple months. I would drink water, and when I get my 15-minute breaks and stuff, but I wouldn't down soda. Now I'm home all the time, so I'm just like guzzling soda and juice. So I'm trying to, I have a lot of water too, but it's just like I'm drinking a lot of soda. or tea. Like I have a lot more time to make tea, so I'll just sit and make tea for my headaches. But yeah, I'm getting pretty bad. I got to get better at that kind of stuff. Oh, it's the kid has some. Here we go. Get them both. Yeah, I like leveling up the kid is a good move. I'm drinking more water due to my hip. Oh man, I'm sorry about that too. Your hip. How's that going? Like obviously you're probably still healing as much as you can, but yeah, drinking water, that's a good thing. Good that you're doing that, obviously. Me, my headaches have been bad, so I'm like, I always drink more soda. And it sucks. I don't know what it is. I was talking to my friend about it the other day. He's like, yeah, your physiology must just be, reverse. Because people are like, oh, drink water, it gets rid of your headaches. I drink water and my head gets worse. So I'm like, all right. So I usually will sit and make tea. Like I'll spend like 20 minutes just sitting and making tea, and it's nice. It's nice to have that time. Because yeah, it does cut down on my soda drinking. But at the same time, like, I do like soda. But do still drink it. Feels better? Yeah, good. All right, the hip feels better. That's like you? What's like you? Does your... What do you mean, like your head hurts when you drink water or something?
Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Wait. Yeah, we never did activate this, did we? Where are the other letters? So we got one letter at some point. Some of my physical traits are not the... Oh, I see. I mean, what... I get you, though. I get you. I would say, it was... When I was working at Lego, that was my favorite thing about the job was... in reference to that, like there would be people that came in and would say stuff like that to me. They're like, I'm not, I'm not normal, or or like I have this going on, or I have a disability, or I'm on the spectrum, or I have, and I just don't care. Like I mean, like not like in a negative way. Like I'm still gonna treat you like a human being, and I had so many parents for a while tell me, like, thank you for doing that. Thanks for being nice. And I'm like, why are you thanking me? Like, what's the big deal? Like, what am I, an a-hole? Like, that's how I judge things. I think of what would make me an a-hole, and I just try to do the opposite. And I'm like, treating someone differently is an a-hole move. So I'm not going to be an a-hole. But I know, so what it took was, like, I was watching a show on YouTube, special books for special kids, and it's a great show. And this guy, he's a saint, man. He's probably the closest thing to a real life saint that we have nowadays. And he has this show where he meets people who think they're not normal, and I love his show. And he goes, most times he'll go in and he meets somebody, gives them a hug, and then the family's like, thank you for doing that. You'd be surprised how many people don't hug my son or don't talk to him or whatever. And I was blown away by that. And then so when parents were telling me that, I'm like, I was blown away. I was like, why are you treated differently? I don't get it. People say that napping is good for headaches, but mine get worse if I nap. Yeah, they say that too. I do sleep. I do get naps in. They help sometimes, but like you, they don't always help they don't help all the time, unfortunately. But no, don't ever think you're not normal. Like, trust me, it's such a weird word, too. Normal, because I think people are crazy. So to me, there's normal's not a thing. Like I think the world's crazy. So I would say you are normal because everyone else isn't. At least that's my perspective on it. Yeah, people are so weird, man. People are so weird. I find them so weird. So where are the other letters? For this. C and an R. Did you guys see those anywhere? Is there any back here? I don't remember seeing them at all. I would have definitely thrown my axe at it. These runes, they get hidden really well sometimes. Normal doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's yeah. So don't feel like it's a bad thing if you're like, oh, I'm not normal. It's like, I mean, who cares? Like no one is. We're all weirdos. I'm a total weirdo. And I meet people that are weirdos, but it doesn't make me dislike them. And I don't mean weirdo as like a bad thing. Like, you know, I don't know. There's like who was it? There's this girl, I mentioned her earlier, but there's like this girl on Twitch. She just got assigned to be like the Twitch like safety council member or something like that. And she's very controversial right now. She's trans, but that's not what makes her controversial. I mean, I'm sure it makes some people not like her because some people are scumbags, but what she says is like very controversial. And you're kind of like, ew, like please don't say that. Like that's a really crappy thing to say. You know, and you know, I don't know. She doesn't have a filter, I guess. But she like identifies as like a deer or something. She's like, oh, and I knew someone who was trans that also did that. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a forest creature of some kind, and I'm like, what? And I just go, well, that's weird. And they got like pissed off at me, and I go, what? And they're just like, well, you just called me weird. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I find that weird. I don't know. Is that I get that it's normal for you, but I mean, you think you're a deer? Like that's weird to me. I go, but that doesn't make me hate you. Like, so what? You're my weird friend. Like, is that the end of the world? I'm probably your weird. I probably do something that you think is weird. So so that makes me your weird friend. So I don't know, but I remember I was like, all right, well, I guess you got to be careful when you call someone weird. But I don't know. It's not a weird. Weird's not like a bad word to me. I'm just like, oh, weird. People go, hey, you can't say it to me. I'm a human being, and I'm like, I never said you weren't. Like, I just said that was weird. As you know, so I don't know. People get hung up on words. I'm like, words don't have power over me. Like, maybe it's because I'm a writer, and I'm like, I don't know. Words they're a tool. You know, like they're a way to like communicate, sure, but they're objects in a way. Like they don't have any power. It's like a table doesn't have power over me, so neither does the word table. You know. As a transgender girl myself, I say this. Yeah, see, I know. So it's like I know people that are trans, and it's great. I mentioned this before on the show. I'm like, I'm in envy, you know, to an extent, because you know who you are. You know how many people go through this life and they don't know who they are? A lot of us. I don't know who I am still. I still try to struggle, but I also don't think about it enough to where it drives my day-to-day actions, you know, like I don't think about it on that level. But yeah, it's like but there are times where I'm like, yeah, I don't know who the hell I am when it comes to certain things. Like I cross that bridge when I get there. But yeah, but that's what I said. I always say, I'm like, I'm envious. Like you're so sure you know who you are that you're committing to something that is not easy to commit to become the person you were meant to be. I can't think of anything that's like cooler. Because I'm like, yeah, there's so many people in this world that don't know what the hell they are. They don't know what they're doing, myself included. And so it's I'm more envious than anything. But when someone adds on, okay, but I also am a deer, I'm like, oh, okay, well that's weird to me. But that doesn't mean I don't like you. I just find it strange. I'm like, oh, okay, you're a deer. All right. Well, good luck being a deer. Are you still going to eat this burger that I made you? No? Okay. Well, I have a head of lettuce or whatever deers eat. You know, just let me know. It's not me being offensive. It's just me I want to be I want to have hospitality, good hospitality. I'm still searching who I am in a certain way, especially on my work. Are you? See, exactly. That's what life is. It's evolving. It's understanding yourself. There's so much going on in the world, and we're just this little small part in it. And so, it's best to be sure of who you are when you're navigating life, because life is unforgiving. It's scary. It's lonely. It's overpopulated. It's everything. It's a life hits you with everything. It doesn't pull back at all. Am I never going to find these runes? Sorry, I don't want to leave the room because I feel like that's our exit, and I kind of want to solve this puzzle, but because we've solved everything else down here, I'm guessing there's some cool treasure. And then there's also that treasure chest up there, which I'm like, how the hell do we get there? Can this go up? No. Just down. Wait, what was that? I saw a reflection of a rune. I think. Watch. Right there.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
That was. Well done, game. Oh, and there's the other one. Look at that. Never would. Wow. Oh, wow. Never would have figured that out. Like, never would have thought of that. It wasn't. Yeah. I just happened to see it. I know it's probably popped up on screen a dozen times, and I never noticed it. Wow, that was great. Life finds a way. I find strange cool, though I'm human. See, there you go. Yeah, exactly. We're all a little weird, and it's fine. We can be strange. It doesn't hurt you. As long as you don't hurt people, you're fine. That's all that matters. So yeah, the controversy behind this girl is like, it's not that she, although there are people making fun of her for the deer thing, it's like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? She thinks she's a deer. Who gives a crap? Let her, she's not hurting anybody thinking she's a deer. Let her just do it. Ow. Yeah, I've been saving this for you, jerk. Do you need like a lock-on button? Because, yeah, sometimes Kratos just goes wild. Ooh. We're doing alright. Luckily I hit that super, whatever that was. So that's, that helped us out a lot. Ow. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom! Oh! You can click R3, which is the right analog stick, to lock on. Oh, are you kidding me? What do you say to me?
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
He was the good guy, wasn't he? And the light people are the bad guy. Summon a spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. Cool. Oh, great. The kid has that. Nice. Nice. What a cool power.
We helped the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Go now.
Gonna be smug.
Remember the answer.
Yeah.
Click R3. Okay, I will. I think they showed me that at the beginning of the game in the tutorial level, and I totally blanked on it.
Boy, what's us? Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Damn.
Atreus.
Forget it.
Kid made a good point.
Right.
And yeah, we just helped the wrong side win the war. Bunch of idiots. But yeah, so you know, like I said, some people are being mean to that poor girl, but I think the main thing is the reason why everyone's mad at her is because of what she says. I certainly don't like what she said. I thought that was, seeing her videos and stuff, I was like, well, that sucks that she feels that way, and that she can speak like that and get away with it, like, too. Like, I was kind of like, oh, that doesn't seem fair, but whatever, the world's not fair. So I'm not going to go make a dozen YouTube videos and cry about it, but I'm at least going to talk about it once on my podcast, because it's like, well, I don't know. I like hearing other people's perspectives. But yeah, some of the stuff she was saying, I was just like, well, that does suck that she said that. But whatever, she has the freedom to say that stuff. But the thing is that the reason why it sucks too is because she's representing a company. It's like when I worked at Lego, I wouldn't say that stuff, like stuff like that, because that, even though they can't fire you over it, like that's why I'm saying, like, Twitch is in a really tough spot. They can't fire her over what she said, and I think a lot of people are like, oh, I wish they would just fire her, and it's like they can't just fire her.
Boy.
And plus, that would make them look really bad right now if they fired her. Huh. How did we miss that the first time? Is this where are we supposed to go this way? No, we're not. But we did anyway. Because I'm a weirdo. What did she say again? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I mentioned it. So so she said on her stream, she said something like stupid, like that I think a lot of gamers out there are white supremacists. so, and I'm like, hey, are there some white supremacist gamers? I have no doubt about that. I'm sure white supremacists play video games, but to say like, oh, a lot of you out there are. And I think the reason she made that point was because she was talking about voice chat. She was like, oh, I don't think voice chat is necessary for most video games. I wish, like my hope is that, one day voice chat goes away or something like that. And I guess that upset a lot of people because they're like, hey, in certain games, especially competitive games, when you're playing with a team in a squad, you need voice chat to communicate. Some people who are dyslexic need it, because typing is an issue for them. And so they can understand things better in voice chat. And so people were pointing out the positives and the essentials of voice chat. And then her response was, yeah, you're white supremacist and you don't have marginalized voices. And that's when it hit me. Oh, she's insecure about her voice, which that I understand because I have a friend who was trans who I worked with. And so, at LEGO, you have to go up and approach people and talk to people. That's part of your job, right? You got to go sell stuff. But this person struggled with going up and talking to people during their transition because they didn't like the sound of their voice because they hadn't, gotten the flow down. They haven't come up with the new female voice that they wanted to use moving forward. And plus they were on hormones and other things. So it was affecting their voice. And so they were like, yeah, until I get through this transition, it's hard for me to talk. So I'd rather not talk to customers. And I'm like, but you have to. Like, you have to do your job, right? You have to. I understand that there's an insecurity there and that there's that you don't think you sound right or whatever. So I get that. So that's when it made me realize, okay, she doesn't like her voice to an extent, or it's not to the level where she wants it to be, so she's insecure about it. So she doesn't like to personally use voice chat in gaming, in online gaming. It's like, okay. So I get where she's coming from, but to take your insecurities and be like, all right, gamers, well, I don't want, voice chat. You're like, well, aren't you on the council of someone who can make decisions for, you can make decisions now, kind of for that kind of stuff on Twitch. So that's why people got upset.
Sindri, have you always been so
clean? Huh. Don't I wish? No, I was just.
Or just play. Well, I'm not gonna say the R word, but or just play ear over the microphone. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are people suck. That's why I don't play a lot of games. Like even Halo. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Halo, was because people told me I sucked. And yeah, I understand people sometimes they hear your voice and they go, "Oh, you sound feminine," or "You sound this," or "You sound that," and they attack people, or they hear a girl and they're like, "Hey guys, there's a girl in here," and then they say grotesque things to the girls that you're playing with, and you're like, "Hey guys, chill out. Like we're on a team. We're supposed to play the game. Like just play the game. Like hit on her or be a creep somewhere else. Like, but she's here to play a game. I'm here to play a game. You should be here to play a game. Let's succeed and win." And yeah, so I understand where this girl's coming from with a lot of her comments. But then when she goes and says, "Oh, you're not listening," you're not, because people are like, "Hey, just put it on mute," or they're coming up with suggestions, and she's like, "I've heard these suggestions before, guys. I've been hearing these suggestions for a year. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't change the fact that I want this to happen and whatever." And it's like, all right, everyone just calm down. She's speaking from a level of insecurity on some level, and you should be able to empathize with that. But then she also, on the other side, shouldn't say things like, a lot of gamers are white supremacists. And it's because she represents a company. It's like, hey, there are people out there that use your product. They use Twitch. So if you have someone out there who has a bias or a prejudice, then you're going to have a hard time. That person's going to have a hard time bringing things to the table to change on Twitch that are open-minded, because they have a level of closed-mindedness. So you're like, And then if someone's bringing their own insecurities to the table, it's like, hey, okay, there are other people out there that feel like you. Absolutely, bring that to the table. But let's have a discussion about it that doesn't exile people who use the platform, you know? And yeah, okay, so you don't pay attention to voice chat. So that, I mean, but that was one of the reasons why I left Halo, was because, you know, I'm not very good at the game, multiplayer. Like, I get good sometimes, but I'm not overall very good. So I got tired of people telling me I sucked. I was just like, you know what? I do suck, and I don't need to hear it every day from strangers. I'll just play the story campaign because I like the story anyway. That's why I get into Halo. So I kind of left, you know, online gaming for that reason anyway. But so I empathize and I understand where this girl's coming from. But it's those comments where you know, you single people out and you call them white supremacists and stuff. It's like, yeah, people don't want to hear that. You know, people.
Father, I have a confession to make.
People just want to play their games and have fun.
Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock.
Most people are simple, man. They don't care about, you know, the things that other people tend to care about. And I understand the point is to try to get other people to know where you're coming from, and you want them to care to some level. I totally get it. But most people just, they keep their heads down and they do their thing. And you just got to understand that about people. I think once you do, people are much easier to tolerate when they upset you, because you're like, whatever, this person's just trying to keep their head down and get through life. It's not ignorance, it's not prejudice, it's not racism, it's not sexism, it's not any type of thing like that. It's just them, you know, just wanting to mind their own business and get through their day, and that's it. And it's like, you know, you just got to understand people are like that, and that's how people handle and treat themselves. I'm getting a weird feeling every time Cindy's around, Brock isn't, and vice versa. I know they say they're brothers and they don't like each other, but I'm still kind of feeling like there's more to it than that. Any blue crystals over there we can use to create a bridge. But anyway, so, but then, so that wasn't the worst part. So it's okay. She said that.
To Midgard.
Okay, so she said that. It's like, all right, whatever. People say things sometimes when they're, because she felt like her chat was like, once she said that, people started coming at her, and so she was like, so she started getting defensive, and so it's like, okay, fine, I'm willing to forgive her over that first comment. It's a dumb thing to say for sure. But whatever. It's like people say dumb shit all the time. I say dumb shit every day. Doesn't matter. Move on. But then yesterday happened where she then went on a power trip. And she went on this thing where she was like, you know what? I have power now. And Twitch is enabling me and pushing me to come up with new rules and stricter, you know, things and guidelines and for safety. She's like, so I have power now, and you guys can't take it away from me, and I have immunity from being banned from Twitch because I'm an awesome person and I represent the, you know, LGBTQ community in a positive way. Which I'm like, okay, I don't know if you are though. You know, I feel like you're a little, the power of the promotion that you got to be on the safety council has kind of gone to your head, and I understand that. I've been promoted before and I've acted like a d-bag, so I'm willing to give you a little bit of the benefit of the doubt here, but it's just what she says. She's like, I have power. There's people out there that should be afraid of me because, you know, I'm gonna find you, and, you know, and in more or less words, she's like, I'm gonna find out the bad people and I'm gonna push this council to do something about bad people. And it's like, well, it sounds like you're, instead of being a safety person and coming up with something that makes things safe for gamers to, you know, come to this platform and contribute something, it sounds like you're just going on witch hunts and you're promoting witch hunts. And that's scary because, as we know, some people got burned that weren't actual witches. Some people go to jail that aren't actually guilty. So, yeah, that's a scary thing, man. That's, you know, to say stuff like that. Slams head against the wall. yeah, I mean, it's so it just it's like I you know, I get it. You know, you want to represent a group of people that don't get a lot of representation. That's awesome of you, actually. That's a really big thing, and it's a good thing to do.
Look! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade?
Yes, we did.
You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him.
But yeah, so she came out and just made a bunch of comments yesterday about having power and she's immune from being banned and blah blah blah. And now I'm just like, that puts the people who hired her in that position in a bad spot. And why would you do that? Like, that's the thing. Is like, all right, say what you want, whatever. I get it. But now you officially represent Twitch. You're an employee of Twitch. You're on a safety council. So take that seriously and respect the people who gave you that job by not acting like an a-hole. Because then you put them in a tough spot. There's no way Twitch is going to fire her over this. And that's and because, you know, because you run into legal issues there with that kind of stuff. They just hired her, and now because she's LGBTQ and because she's identifies as a deer, now if they fire her, she could literally go to the press and be like, they fired me because I'm trans and because I'm a deer or whatever. And it's like, no, that's not why you're being fired at all. But she could play that card, and companies are so scared of that. And that's why sometimes people don't hire people who identify as other things and stuff, and that sucks because it's like, that's not how you should represent that community. You should be a hard worker. You should be positive. You should be thankful you got that job, and then you should bite your tongue and watch your mouth when when it comes to stuff. Not because you're hindering your freedom of speech. Don't look at it that way. Look at it that you now represent more than yourself. You represent a company, and you gotta speak in a way for the company. That's how I was at Lego. It's like, I didn't want to be a jerk. Like, I wanted to do my best. And yeah, I screwed up sometimes. And so I had people tell me, hey, you screwed up. We're not going to fire you over it, but we are going to talk to you about it. We need you to get better. And it's like, okay. And I hope someone's having that conversation with her right now. And just be like, look, we get that you feel this way, but you represent us now. Like, you gotta play this a little different,
No.
It's just the spirit. You got to think of it from a business sense now, and I know a lot of people are going to agree with me on that, but that's just how I see things. Oh, we left out on the battlefield somewhere. Interesting. So I don't know. What's your take on that? I mean, I'm curious what Agent Kratos thinks about that. I'm positive, but definitely not hardworking. That's your comment to all that I just said. Well, I'm sure there's something when the right thing comes along, you'll work hard for it for sure. Don't sell yourself short. I'm all about that. I grew up in a family that always worked hard. Like, that's just who they were. They worked hard for everything, for every scrap that was put on the table. For every piece of clothing. Like, my mom worked for it. She worked 2 jobs. She works 2 jobs now. She's 54 years old. She's still working 2 jobs. I can barely handle one with my health, and that's why people go like, oh, why don't you sit it out, go on full-time disability? And I'm just like, listen to me. I have fought to a point where I can sound normal, where I can speak normal. Maybe not consistently, maybe not every day, but I do my best, and for most part, I'm doing great, considering where I've come from and what I've been through. I'm thankful. So no, I don't want to be on disability long term. Do I need rest and and heal right now? Yes, I do. But I'm not going to abuse a system that is meant to help people who really need it more than me. And also, I don't want to let my mom down. Like, my mom would love for me to just sit and collect money and just relax and play games and work on a book and, write or whatever and make YouTube videos. She would love me to just do that, but it's not in me. I gotta work. Every grown-up I've ever been around my whole life has worked their ass off. And I don't know how else. I feel like I gotta do it too. or else I'm letting them down in some way. Even though they won't see it that way, I see it that way. Superior Runic greatly increases the trader's recovery speed from enemy attacks, greatly increases melee damage, greatly reduces the town bow's recharge time. Boom. Quit.
What's it gonna be?
That's cool looking. But I have the Belt of the Ancients right now, right? I do like that. Defender's Arm Guards. You know me, I like sticking to blue. Those ones were kind of bluish though, right? Nah, they're not. I mean, they have like a blue trim, looks like. They put that like little glow on them, which I don't like. Oh, hey. That's cool looking. Defender's Kirai. Kuraz. Adds 30 to my defense. What do I have right now? Ooh, I don't know. Nothing tops the Pauldron of the Ancients. I got a lot of good gear, man.
See you next time you need.
That's good to hear you're still pushing. What I think, not my problem. Yeah? I mean, yeah, exactly. I guess that's a pretty average response. It's like, whatever. It's that person's life, they're going through it. But it's just funny when people do and say stuff like that, how pissed people get. Like, people act so... Like, I see so many people making YouTube videos, because I watched them. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down this rabbit hole. Last night after I streamed, I was like, you know what? Let's go down this rabbit hole for like an hour. Let's just find some YouTubers that are talking about this girl, and let's hear what they have to say about it. And a few people showed empathy. Most people, half of the people I watched were fair about their response, but most were like overly, like dramatically offended by it. And they're just like, this is the person on the Twitch council. And I'm just like, look, Twitch is going to have a talk with her. Like, there's no way around it. They're going to talk to her. So but she's not going to be fired, so don't expect that to happen. And just whatever, man. Like, just let it be. Like, it's like, is it going to ruin your life right now? No. Like, could it ruin your life later? I don't know. If you consider, I mean, just as long as you're not an a-hole on Twitch, I don't see how it's a big deal. like all these white guys are like, great, she's going to be targeting me now. And it's like, is she? Like, she's one person on the council. And even if she does, think you do or say something wrong on your channel, one, she has to come across your channel first. And two, who cares? Like, she doesn't like you. I don't think Twitch is going to do anything about it, because all she's there to do is come up with safety guidelines. She's not there to witch hunt, and that's what I'm saying is, like, she might think she's there to witch hunt, but she's not. She doesn't have that kind of power. So I just like, people, calm down. Like, stop freaking out. But yeah, so it's just funny. I don't know, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. I'm trying not to be involved in drama, but I do listen in. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not here to be a part of it either. I'll talk about it on my show, but the show is like, it's behind a paid wall on Patreon, because there's a swear word in the show. So I'm like, I'll just put it on Patreon, because I like the word dumb shit. I think it's a funny word. And I thought, since I'm going to be talking about dumb shit, including drama sometimes, but it's just to give my perspective. But my perspective is never going to be like this overtly negative thing, like, for the most part. Like, I'll probably be like Robert Pattinson. I'll call him a pretentious prick, but it's like, it's not going to go beyond that, So what are we doing up here? Ah, it's a horn.
Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome.
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict.
If only I had money. Oh man, me too.
Something else. We must develop.
I'm running out of money. I have enough to.
I knew it. We are blowing the horn.
No. We are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it. I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Oh, so we're not blowing into the horn? Alright, so I guess this is something we'll do later. Okay, never. Yeah, I can pay rent on June 1st, and then I might have, and maybe bills, and maybe like 2 weeks of groceries, and then after that I maybe will have enough for July's rent. But we're definitely getting into the peanut butter and jelly, you know, like I'm eating a lot more peanut butter and jelly lately. We're definitely in that arena. I know there's like a monster behind me, but I'm like... It hit it, kinda. Ooh, peanut butter, I may or may not have an addiction to that. If it's, hi, it's me from last night. Remember, hey, what's up? I do, Reverso. Reverso, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I didn't expect to stream again so soon, but here I am. Here I am, again on my own. Going down the only road I ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. And I made up my mind. Ooh. Forgot these guys. Ooh. What's up, sweetheart? Dang it, I wanted to R3 him. Oh well. Right, maybe we can do better from here.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the lenses.
Boom. First try. Sorry. I am the worst. Have you gone through portals? We did one. Yeah, we went through, we went to Alfheim.
I still can't read these.
Wait, portals. What do you, wait, hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, we found portals, like these stacked rocks. We found those. But we haven't messed with them yet. Like, we haven't used them to teleport back to, what's his name yet. Oh! They had a one-hit kill. Oh, and we just used our rune. Okay, that was our resurrection rune. We don't get another one of those for a while. Damn! That's a one-hit kill? Come on, I totally had. I was pressing X. I was totally pressing X to dodge on that one. Like, wow, that's weird. Like, normally I'm like, oh, I was pressing the wrong button. But no, I was pressing X because I saw it charging up. And I heard the kid go, "Father, look out." So I was like, all right. And, wow, and we wasted our resurrection. Damn. That sucks. We were doing good there in the beginning, too. Oh, it stops it? Damn.
Almost there. Only two left.
God, the kid can shoot through walls.
Watch the poison. Almost ready.
Got her. All right. I know that was kind of cheap, but hey, man, I'm here for the story. That's my excuse every time. I need to get a shirt made. I'm here for the story. First try. Awesome.
Oh, look.
Don't judge me. It was
There's magic
funny. It was
still covering the
funny.
storm poles.
So far,
Saves
it
us some time.
hasn't left there. I think I'll have to start from the beginning again. Oh, really? Dang, that sucks. That sucks.
I told you.
If I don't choose to start a game over from the beginning, it's like, oh, I gotta start. I hate that. I'm like, oh, I hate that so much. Boom. Dust of Realms. I'll buy that shirt immediately. Would you? I'm here for the story. I mean, it works on so many levels. Hold on, let me... you know what? I'm going to write that down. Because somebody asked me... We tried to do a Teespring thing one time with shirts, and I never like went through with it. Like, I mean, I did. I created it, but then they like wrote me and they're like, hey, you can't... I made like a... You know how the... What's that clothing company? The one that's generic. It just has like the name and like a little rectangle around it. Supreme. I made one that said Parasite. And I was like, or Antihero. And then some skateboarding company was like, hey, we own the copyright for Antihero. So I was like, oh, okay. So I changed it to Parasite. And then someone copyright claimed that too. And so Teespring was like, look, you know, we're not going to do business with you if you keep coming up with shirts that are owned by other people. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not in the skateboarding scene. I didn't know about Antihero. And who the hell owns Parasites? Like, this was way before the movie came out. So I was like, who owns the word Parasites as a clothing company? So, I don't know. It was weird. So, yeah, so I put all my shirt ideas on the back burner. But that would be a good one. Let me write this down. T-shirts. I'm just here for the story. Cool. Yeah, that works. That's a funny shirt because it can apply to different things, not just video games, obviously. All right. I might, because I still have my Teespring account active, so maybe I'll go mess with that today. I was thinking about doing a shirt for my dog, my Dumb Shit show, where it has a picture of my Echo, my dog, and it says Dumb Shit behind it. But I was gonna do the pound sign and the dollar sign, you know, the symbols, so that way I don't get in trouble for putting shit on a T-shirt. I've said that plenty of times myself. You have, really? I'm just here for the story. It's good. It's a good. It's universal then. It's a universal quote, which would be good. Well, I better double check and make sure people haven't already made that shirt. They probably have. Because it's a good idea, man. It's a dang good idea. Oh, that's just how we get back up there. Okay, I was like, where does that lead to? Oh, we need a crystal to put in here. So we can read that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Dang it, the crystal's down here. Because I was looking up, that's why. I was looking upward. When my eyes glazed over this area, I was looking up. I'm an idiot. Been meaning to ask, would you play Ultimate Spider-Man or The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction on stream? I don't own those games, and I don't own a console that can play them. So sadly, I can't. I would love to. Oh my god, I love both those games. But I just don't own... I think they... What was it? PS2 for both of those games? And GameCube? And I don't own either one of those. And I don't think they sell those games like backwards compatibly on... like on the PlayStation 4 and stuff. Like, I don't think you can download those games. Sadly. So I would love to, but I can't. I don't have a way to do it. But I love both those games. They're fantastic. And they came out around the same time, and just great stuff. I remember, I think Hulk came out first, and then the Ultimate Spider-Man one did. And the Ultimate Spider-Man one, I was like, oh, this is great. When you play as Venom, I'm like, it's like playing that Hulk game all over again, where you can just run around New York and just eat people. In the Hulk game, you could pick up cars and like rip them in half, and then wear each half as a glove, and then go and punch things with the car parts on your arms. It's so awesome.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
Fafnir's storeroom.
Let's get to it.
Did we not do that?
Or never mind then.
What's Fafnir's storeroom? That's right, he asked for a favor. But how do we get to Fafnir's storeroom? I better look that up. Maybe that's a side quest and we went past it. If only they gain attention again. They both came out the year I was born. Holy cow, you are young. Yeah, that's those are great games. All right, let's see. Fafnir's Horde God of War. Fafnir's storeroom. During your journey to and from Alfheim and God of War, your new dwarven friend Sindri will mention something, something, something. But you won't be able to make it much further until you come back with your new toy from Alfheim. Head to northwest. Oh, okay, it's in the Lake of the Nines. Okay. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Now that we have this new power, we should go explore the Lake of Nines again. Yeah, that's a good call. Because now that we have that new power, we could probably activate a couple of new areas. Nice, okay. Thanks, Internet. Yeah, I know, I know you're 14, I know. Oh, go that way. Boom. Oh, excuse me, that was a very long yawn. Those are both great games, though. I'm glad you played them. A lot of times people don't go back and play or check out things that came out around their birthday or year, you know, of existence. And I love doing that. Like the year I was born, a lot of cool stuff came out. There was Tron came out, The Thing, E.T., there's a lot of cool stuff that came out when I was born in 1982. I went swimming yesterday and the water was cold, but it was nice. That's nice that you got to go swimming. My apartment complex has a pool, which is awesome because I don't normally swim. I'm actually deathly afraid of water, but they have obviously a shallow end, and I was like, you know what? There might be a day this summer where I go and just kind of sit with my feet in the water or something.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
So that we can't, still can't activate. Okay, so not there. Well, those were the first superhero games I've ever played and what got me into Marvel. Nice! That's a great introduction into Marvel. That's a darn good introduction into Marvel.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
Oh, we will finish that later.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, we'll have to probably have to get some kind of upgrade to come back and do that later. Especially Hulk Destruction, that was the first time I ever actually addicted to a game, I think. That's a good game to be addicted to. Like, I played the living crap out of that game. That game was so much fun. So I understand completely.
So what story were you going to tell?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
That was great. The tortoise wins. That's it. End of story. Okay. I think we have to wait for the water to go down again. I'm gonna guess the water's gonna go down more. So was there anything here we couldn't do the first time? Oh, hey there.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Oh, cool. That was the last one we needed. That's awesome. Wow, I'm glad we came back here then. Oh yeah, that was just a treasure chest. Nothing else up here.
What do we need here?
Can we not go down that? No, I guess not. Oh. I don't know if they're oh yeah, they might be. I was like, oh, maybe they're not reaching, but I think they are. I think they're evaporating into the rock. Really want to be able to play it again. Yeah, me too. Like those games are so much fun. And yeah, I don't know. I would like to play them again at some point too. I don't think my axe can reach. Yeah. Oh well. Looks like I haven't gotten any smarter since the last time I was here. But at least we got those. We did get one thing here, so that's nice. I like the yellow straps on his blue shoulder blades. He looks like he's starting to look like Bishop from the X-Men, which I'm 100% okay with, because Bishop is one of my favorite X-Men. Check out this map, bro. Okay. You got any more of them stories? Oh,
There was the horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, the stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
alright, we found Fafnir's Ravine. Yeah, sorry, it's an optional mission, but I don't... Cindy or whatever was like, yo man, where's that thing I told you to get? And I'm like, ah, you're right, dude. I mean, not that I'm your errand boy or anything, but
It's about here.
I'm down to find another dragon. 'Cause we know Fafnir is the name of a dragon, because you guys were telling me about that yesterday. That story hits close to home, Kratos. You got a great sense of humor. That's funny. The story hits home. Oh man. Talk about the feels, Kratos. Talk about the feels. It actually does. Oh, it actually does? Oh, you know what? I wasn't even listening to the story. So I'm so sorry. It was about a horse and a stag, right? Well, I don't even remember. After he said stag, I stopped listening because I was like, I don't know, I was like looking at my phone or something. So I'm so sorry. Oh, so you were being genuine. Wow, I'm so sorry about that. Oh man, that's terrible. I'm a bad listener. I'm so sorry. I thought he told like another generic story, like the tortoise and the rabbit. So I was based on that assumption, and I thought you were like making a joke, like a sarcastic joke. I'm so sorry. Thanks. Sorry about that. Hey, there you go. Ah. That was funny. I was like, the game wants me to look down, so maybe there's something up. And this time I was lucky and got right. Or got lucky and was right. Oh, so there's the portals. Right there. That brings us back to Burak.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
We're going there now. You know this, numbnuts. I'm passing you on my way there. I think he probably activated to say that because we saw him in the other realm. Or in the other part at the base of the mountain. Wow, another one. This level has a lot of things hanging from above us. Look, another one. And another one. DJ Khaled, and another one. Too long to read, or too long don't read. Kratos made a deal with Ares, who then tricked Kratos into killing his own family. Then things from that point got a bit rampagey. Oh, you're talking about his origin from the other 3 games, right? Yeah. Because that was the thing, right? Like he fought like the horsemen, and then he fought like all the Greek gods and everything, and yeah. Oh, so Atreus is his second child, like, because I guess he had a family before. Is that why he's so distant emotionally? That could be it. That could explain that.
Uh-oh. I must have gotten here first.
I thought, you know what? I thought he was just a d-bag. Like he was just like, oh, I'm the god of war, so, and I've killed everybody, so I'm just like a hard dude. But that makes a lot more sense that he had a family once, and oh, that's crazy. Yeah, dang. Yeah, that explains a lot. Like this music. Sorry, I'm just checking the trees, make sure there's nothing I can throw my axe at. What's up, Danger? Yeah, light him up, kid. Damn it. Yeah, you were a little late that time, kid. Okay.
Father, I need you! Father!
What?
Is it okay? Yeah?
Better.
Yeah, dang, that was the first time that happened. I didn't know that was possible. Didn't try to take the kid. No, he's hardened a bit too much and he's afraid to soften, but at the same time he wants to because he still loves his son. Oh, gotcha. So Kratos is in the Greek version of the Punisher? Yeah. I would say Punisher, that's a great story they could have always explored with him. Is I guess they probably didn't because it would tie it to X-Men too much, but Frank Castle's definitely the freaking god of war. Like, there's no doubt about it. I know he doesn't have a superpower technically, but to me, I'm like, nah, he's the god of war, man. Frank Castle will walk into a country full of, you know, like cartel guys and just kill everybody. Like, everybody that needs it, I guess, in Frank's eyes. So, yeah, he's the god of war to me. That'd be a cool, because he has the war journal. To me, they should do that. They should do Frank Castle, God of War. That's not like a crossover with this game, but just that's the name of a comic book miniseries that they should do. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, so we got 1, 2. It's always the damn third one somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello. Always gotta throw higher. I should have used that earlier. I'm so dumb. Alright, where's the there it is. Wow. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Always look for the spot where you can hit everything as quickly as possible. In a comic, Frank became the Ghost Rider, so in a way he's some kind of god, right? I mean, I don't know. I hate Donny Cates' writing. Yeah, he in a alternate future, Frank Castle became the Ghost Rider, and also a Herald of Galactus. So talk about being OP and a Mary Sue at the same time. So anyway, yeah, that Frank Castle somehow ended up back into the main Marvel universe, and he's running around as Cosmic Ghost Rider. To me, it's one of the dumbest characters, and I'm a big Ghost Rider fan, and I'm a big Punisher fan. And when it happened in the alternate universe storyline, I was like, hey, this is cool, because they also, in that same story, had Silver Surfer lift Thor's hammer, because he was the only person left in the universe, so therefore he was technically, by default, worthy to lift the hammer to fight Thanos. And I'm like, yeah, this is cool. It's a great alternate universe fan fiction type story. And then as soon as they were like, oh, we're making it continuity, I'm like, okay, you guys suck. You guys suck at everything. I'm just here for the story. Great answer. So yes, technically that's a thing. And it's not a thing I'm a big fan of, but it's a thing. And yeah, he's kind of a god, because why not? Frank Castle's been everything. He's been an angel before. He died, and then like heaven brought him back as an angel. That was weird. He's been a Frankenstein monster before. He's been War Machine. War Machine's actually a good title. He's a good War Machine. But I don't know. I like him as a guy running around with a skull on his chest, killing mobsters. Like, I don't know. He's one of those characters that he's like. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Batman has to evolve and Spider-Man has to evolve. I agree. I think those characters can evolve. Frank, I feel like, is one of those things that are constants. You always have things that can change and have to change, and then you have constants. And Frank is a constant in my mind. He's someone you could write stories about him killing mob bosses forever. It never gets old. You can find cool new ways to do it too. Hopefully it becomes a meme of this channel. That's fine. Memes are meant to come naturally, and I feel like we haven't forced that at all. That seems like it's come naturally so far. I did watch the Punisher show. I liked it. I like that guy who plays him. He's a good actor. He was my favorite thing about Walking Dead, and as soon as they killed him, I'm like, I'm done watching this show. Wait, can we go back in this way now? Okay, good. What's that? There's wet mark on the ground. Someone died? Got dragged? Oh, hello. Why is this so hard? There we go. It's like, wow, this one is right in front of me and I can't kill it.
Father, take a look at this.
Alright, I will, but not because you said so.
Boy, over here.
Did you watch Peaky Blinders? Because Tom Hardy's awesome in that. I have watched Peaky Blinders. He plays Alfie. I have not seen Taboo. That's the show I haven't seen. But I have seen Peaky Blinders. Fafnir's Horde.
Looks like the Reavers Flash made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Wow. Even if they did, they're not leaving with their lives. Taboo's really good too, yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine, my friend Nate was like, hey, I know you cover Venom vlog stuff, but like, why don't you cover other things that Tom Hardy does, like, you know, his other shows and other movies and review those and stuff? And I'm just like, I do not have the time, dude. I don't have the time. I have plenty of Venom content to make. So, like, if I ever run out of Venom content, maybe we'll talk about that. But I'm just like, yeah, I got too much. And plus, you know, I'm trying to get my Patreon going too, and everything else. So it's like, yeah, I'm good. Not a bad idea, but I just don't have the time. My little brother got my parents into watching the Flash and Arrow TV shows on Netflix. All that happened was that he was watching Flash. The next thing I know, my parents are fully invested. That guy who plays Flash is so darn likable, though. I could see why parents, if they give the show a chance, I could see why they kind of fall in love with that guy. Because Grant is such an awesome dude. As long as you have something to watch during quarantine. There you go. Hey, what's up? Jefferson, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are just running around playing some God of War, obviously. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're staying safe during this quarantine.
Father, take a look at this.
Take a look at what? No, those don't break? Okay. One day I almost met Tom Hardy, but didn't want to disturb. Oh man, I know how that is. Even when we were there on the Venom 2 set and he was like walking by, I was like, do we say anything? But luckily someone else did. Someone else was like, hey, can we get your autograph? Because I wouldn't have. I would have just stared at him as he walked by and went like, yay, it's Tom Hardy. It's like, that's all I would have been able to do. So what? There ain't nothing to do in here? Okay. This can't be right. Came all this way and that's it? Just a couple monsters? What did I pick up? I didn't even look. I suck at this game. Oh.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Hey, it's not like we were ready for them. Huh. Oh, that's what I picked up. Something for this. Okie dokie. Who this? Oh, jeez. There we go. Good job, kid. Ooh. Bang! Up against the wall. Take it.
There's nothing but poison in this
Hypocritical much, Kratos?
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reapers. I hope they didn't take City's whetstone.
Why's it gotta be wet? I don't know. That don't make sense. I'm not about that sense making. Alright, we got another entry stone. I'm glad these things grow on trees, kinda. Funny how they got all the treasure, but yet somehow didn't need the stones to do it. Maybe it's because some of them fly. That's probably it. That answers that question. Dummy. So many innuendos I could make. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Hey, Echo. What's up, buddy? Wanna come up here? Come here. Hey, handsome. Come here. Come on up. Wanna sit next to me? I know you do. It's a trick question. Oh, you went under the you son of a dog. You went under the couch.
I have a good feeling about this. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
That's it, man. That's what we do. That's what we do on the Venom vlog. We try to temper expectations. Echo, handsome boyo. He's awesome, man. I love my dog. Oh, crap.
So much for my good feeling.
Anybody else in here have pets? I know our friend Sid has like a hamster called Babs, which is adorable. I see pictures on Instagram. And then we got some people with cats and dogs and if you're new here, my dog, his name is Echo, and he is awesome. He's also a pain in the butt sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like anything, like any good relationship or, you know, pet owning or being a parent, there's always going to be those moments where you're just like, you're killing me, Smalls. Echo has those moments. Sometimes when we're walking, he'll drag his feet. You know, this is like, you know, he wants to like lick the grass, or you know, he's like, he's not paying attention. You know, put his hand, a paw in an ant pile. You're just like, oh, dude, what? And especially now, as his eyesight is starting to fade because he's getting older, so I have to keep even more of an eye on him because he does not pay attention when we're outside at all.
Assume nothing.
Recently, we got a little white boxer puppy, and you'll never know what his name is.
Sure is a lot to remember.
And I have 2 other dogs that we've had for a while. Okay, fair enough. Like, I'll never know, as in you're just never gonna tell anybody. That's fine. Keep your secrets. That's funny enough. Just as I bring up animals, we just kill a whole room full of them. I'm so sorry, animal lovers. Puppy's name is Flash? Oh, awesome.
You think we'll find
Great
it?
name.
No.
Great name. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, stomach growl. We will have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But let's get to a stopping point. I think the next game we're going to play after this is, I mean, I'll probably try to go through and finish Alan Wake, but on those ones I don't have the headset on, I don't do the chat or nothing. Like, I'm just playing it, and I'm going to save the footage. So you may see me do that from time to time. But I mean, we're not even like a fourth through this game. I looked up last night, I was like, where are we on the walkthrough? And I was like, we're in Alfheim, and then I saw it was like 4 chapters in, like, or the way they, you know, set up these chapters, it was like the 4th one down, and I was like, oh my god, we're at 4 out of like 20, like we're way not even, I thought we were further into the game, like I was thinking we were like a third through the game, but I was like, oh nope, I was wrong. A little frog. Ribbit, ribbit. That's cute. Really, we have these high ceilings, and besides the beautiful view, there's nothing in here. That's what you're trying to tell me, game. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can level anything up. Okay, that's it. We got some skill points, XPs. We do. The kid is... oh, we could buy something for the kid. Boom. Alright, let's do some... what's this? Falcon projectile attack at the last second absorbs the impact and redirects the... ah! That does cost a lot, though. What's this do? Guardian's Revenge. I'm sure that's useful on some level, but... Raging Smash Attack, that's cool too. Oh, it makes it wider, okay. Gotcha. This game's long as hell, but fun as hell. Okay, good. Well, we got something to play for a while. That's cool. If you haven't noticed, I'm much of a button masher. I'm more of a button masher, so I don't like yeah, let's do that. Like it's like, oh, if you press this and this and this and you can, it's like, yeah, nope. You're not speaking my language, bro. I just want to press the strong punch or the weak punch. That's it. I like pressing those 2 buttons. But I know for like more experienced gamers or gamers that are not here for the story, they'll you know, they're like, yeah, level up, power up. Countering crush. Let's do that. Cool. Wow, these guys
Back to
died.
piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little...
Oh,
Who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
oh.
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Damn.
Where is he now?
You know what that's like, don't you,
He may be a
Kratos?
bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Oh, wow. Oh, two of them, okay.
Almost there!
You know what it's time for? Yeah! It's morphin' time. Gotta kill one of you. Cool, and we got him to hit the other guy a few times. That's nice. Dude, I don't want to ride on you. I want to kill you. What were you saying? Choke on it? That guy was like, choke on it. When I took the knife when the ogre showed up. Yeah? What do you think now? What do you think of me now, bruh? How you like me now? How you like me now? So that ghost didn't want anything, right? Because normally that's what we do, is we go get ghosts what they want. But he didn't want anything. Which is weird.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kratos like, there's a lot of reasons to kill your dad. Okay. I mean, you know what?
Enemies ahead!
Yep. You dead? Oh, hi there. Oh, you're gonna pay for that, chunks. You stay away from my son now. I know I didn't have to fight that thing, but I really wanted to. I knew he was going to give us something cool like that. Protect the child. Protect the dream. So is that it? We never found the, whatchamacallit? I mean, the whetstone.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
Oh,
We found no whetstone.
we did?
This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Wait, but we didn't find the whetstone.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the Horn of Heimdall.
Artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
I forgot he hates blood, so he's like, "Where'd you find this? Inside someone's back." Ah! That's cool. Alright, so he's gonna go work on that. Fair enough. Let's go back to our boat. And let's go back and let's explore the Lake of the Nines a little bit more. I feel like there's probably still some cool stuff around here.
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
That's really not a story. If the son jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped and starve while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
I'm gonna hop off stream. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you did. No worries at all. Have a good day. Have fun. And I'm probably gonna play for like another 20 minutes, and I'll probably hop off to eat some lunch. And it'll only be noon, which will be awesome. It's like, wow, I got a lot of gaming in today, and before noon, that's good. I guess it still gives me time to go work on other stuff. So. And knowing me, I'm probably still going to come back here later and play more of this because it's freaking cool. Yeah, you stay safe too. It was nice to be here. Oh yeah, it was nice having you here. Take care of yourself, alright? Go have a good day. You and your dad have a good day, and family and everything. Be good, be safe. Gotta go around. I think it's the one that doesn't have the button on the other side. Yeah.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Oh, you still can't read? Because that's where I want to go. I want to go to that side. There's so many cool stuff over there. Look at all the cool things. They're so cool. Just over there being all cool and stuff. It's not fair, you sitting over there being all cool and stuff.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disk.
Yeah. If only.
Got any more short and purposeful stories from it?
Very well. There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. We will continue another time.
Good.
Dang, too far, huh?
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disk.
Yeah, so then we got, I bet you when the water drops, we'll get that again. We did all of this, like, we don't need to go back in there. That's where the one dragon was. I was hoping Fafnir's horde was going to be another dragon, but oh well. Alright, time to continue on with the game. Because there's nothing that's over there, we got everything over there. Because that's through the gates and that's all that stuff, so. We'll just take the boat right to the center bridge.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm saying things.
What?
So
Tower.
what story were you going to tell?
There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her son, the thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear. That's not right.
We've been here before. It was like new location. Oh, that's what. Okay. Alright, we'll get. So yeah, we did everything over here. He said something about a tower though. I was hoping that would be something. What's that? Oh, we've been back here too. Did we do everything back here? Look at that, dude. Think he's dead? Okay. Oh. Whoa, 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 wait, what are you? It's another area.
Got any more short and purposeful stories from it?
Very well. There was the story of the Mother Crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. You should say, sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Oh, this water's gonna drop more.
He
Okay.
did say that.
Because I'm like, why would it
That
have a
was the story.
chain thing to...
I got it.
Oh. Alright. Let's get this plot going. I got a shotgun. Boom. Ba with the ba and bang the dang bitty ditty. Can I upgrade anything?
So, what can I do for you two?
Yes. Upgrade the Horn of Heimdall.
Travel safe, you two.
Thanks, don't tell me what to do. Dick? Oh.
Gloves look kind of sick. All set. Fiesta!
Oh, he got him. He killed them all. Nice job, kid. Oh, yeah, that would have been nice if I would have done that earlier. Instead of guessing. Doesn't matter. We did it. We solved that puzzle anyway. With or without you. Hey, squirrel.
Sindri's Skyway card is still down there, if you don't feel like climbing.
That's true. You're a smart kid. Let's just check the area real quick, make sure we
Here we go!
my kid.
At the ready. Fiesta!
I guess he doesn't have that power yet still. Oh, what up?
That was good, right?
Adequate.
Let's do this.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
okay.
Okay.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
It's got smoke coming out of it.
What do we need here?
I need you to take a glass of shut the hell no. Yeah, look at it. The smog's rolling out of its mouth.
Well, there's the black breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was wrong.
Come, let us finish this. climb.
Hey, Echo. What's up, puppy dog? You wanna come up here? You wanna go outside? Alright, here. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. I put a carpet out on in the sunroom, and we have a dining room table out there now that Lonely Symbiote, her and her mom were nice enough to give us. So now Echo has like a nice comfortable area out there we can sit in. Good boy, Echo. He's so cute. There we go.
You know, Mother said the Giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Oh, dang, no feet. Oh, man.
The mount! We made it!
More black breath.
Dang, we're like right in the heart of it, man.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim in First Temple. The Giants did come here.
Sweet. What else did we unlock?
Found it!
Sweet. Treasure, don't blink.
Where are we going? The entrance was back there.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
Yeah, man, I like exploring.
You want to leave already? We just got here.
I don't want to leave, kid. Just want to look around. Let's go back to the entrance. Time is 11:45. Cool. All right, we did the thing. Now let's go.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Who is this? Think there's a second life crystal around here?
Get over there.
Maybe the riddle will help. Okay, here we go.
Good night. Dang.
Is that sap? In a cave? Weird.
So we can't undo that. Oh.
Oh. I
Oh.
didn't see that got up there.
Cool. Because I was like, how are we going to go any further?
This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out. Runes!
The runes. The riddle answer for that sandball.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
Oh man, freedom though,
What is
you're
the
going to...
riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree.
You're going to give the beast freedom.
Not sure what a thrall is. Freedom fits the rest.
Uh-oh. Gonna give some kind of beast freedom. Okay.
There's a crystal that torch hole. Should I light it? That helps, right?
Sure does. Because it's dark in here.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
That's right. Go down to go up. Sometimes you
These
gotta.
passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never get some interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Oh.
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
That's funny. I thought they were all giant, meaning big, but... Nice. Skill braces of focus. Yeah, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Fine. He's like all impatient. Like, I thought you liked exploring. Nice work, kid. Oh. What the hell? Cool beans. Ooh, hello there. Wow, I'm glad I looked down there, because that would have been one of those where I would have had to get a strategy guide to find it. Alright, so we have one there, one there. Guessed. BNR. Boom. BNR. Yeah, no, I'm pretty awesome. more collectibles. Oh,
Now what?
Boy, another light crystal.
look at that. Secret areas. Nice.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Cool. Oh, I would have totally missed that. What's down here?
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah, lucky for us they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Oh crap, well that means there's more stuff to explore back here. So let's go do it. Yeah, we gotta still put that crystal over in that one area. I thought this was gonna be like a little secret area. I didn't know it was gonna be our way over. But that makes sense. Bringing the crystal up there is a pain in the butt thing to do. It's not a direct thing to do. So that makes sense that it would be an optional thing. Alright, let's go...
Atreus, follow me.
See right there! More Draugr!
Ow.
Help me win! They were pretty weak.
Yeah, thank goodness. There you go, kid.
Boy,
Sir,
Something for you to read.
another marker.
Cool. Alright, now let's crawl through this whole thing again. I Instagrammed a little bit ago to let people know I was going to play God of War. I last night before I logged in, I saw this strange message, and I was like, I clicked on it to read it, and I was like, oh, I'll read it later, and then I was like, hey, you know what? Let's see what it says, because I thought I saw like some swear words in it. So I went and looked, and of course it was like someone who I may know or I may not know, just writing me like a trolly message.
This is Duroth.
And so they were like, they said something like, you suck, you're a dumb white, something, I don't know. And I just wrote back, nice to meet you. So I was like, all right, I'll post that. That'll be the picture I'll post on Instagram to let people know that I'm streaming. Because sometimes I'm always like, what do I post? Like, what picture do I just... Yesterday I already posted a picture of the God of War, title, like the title screen. So I was like, I really don't have an image to go with a post. And then I was like, oh wait, I'll just take a picture of that message.
Here.
Oh, this secret stuff.
Yes, sir. I've seen this language before.
Lore added. Oh, oh, so that didn't do anything? I mean, because I was like, I could see everything in here. What's the light gonna do? Okay. Oh, so that's the other side of that, huh? Good. Well, it's good to know we made it on the other side. Oh. Shit. So that's going to be a puzzle for later. In order to get that lore thing, we're going to have to find a way to destroy that so we can carry one of those crystals that we found in that room over here and plant it there to get that lore. Okay. So... duly noted. We're gonna have to come back here later. Yay. I love backtracking for one thing.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Oh, what up? What are you? A little cave. Anything out there in the middle distance? No? Echo, you good? Alright, bud. You okay? You can stay out there. I open the door for you, buddy. I'm in the pursuit of happiness, and I know.
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Brasley. It means terror. What's that? candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No, it's dead.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Whoa, what are you, dude? Oh, we're good. Sweet. Let's go. Nice. Just threw in a random treasure chest down here.
Stop that.
Come on, that was just... Okay.
Having fun, I know. I know, kid. But unfortunately, your dad's a god of war, and your mom seems to have been some kind of badass also, so... I don't know how much fun you're gonna have in your life. The heart of the mountain.
What is all this? Where are we?
Mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Alright, so we can't get in there.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on this. There's gotta be a way to make that claw work.
Yeah, I'm working on it, kid. I'm actually exploring first, and then we'll work on it. So if you don't mind. Take that, you dead thing. Now you're really dead.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Whoa.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Oh. What up?
Come.
secret room.
Boy,
Let's go. Nice, glad we found that. So yeah, in these cages you gotta keep close attention to the walls because they have like little artwork on them.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Hmm.
It's almost warped. The stonework, that's definitely it. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, actually lived here.
I don't know what this is, kid. Oh, hey, look.
what does it say?
Sir! That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
That's funny. Oh, what up, dude?
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so deep? Oh, never mind. Watch out for traps.
Thanks. Okay, some cool stuff over there, it looks like. How do we get in there?
Wow. How big is this building?
It is a mountain.
It's
Big.
true. Yeah, it's a big level. Oh, hi. Dang, I was hoping for a first try. Go.
More traps.
Jeez.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
It's alright. Just a flesh wound.
Ready to go now. What was that?
I see improvement.
Not ready. And you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Move what? Not this. Oh, this. Oh, this.
Now where should we go? What happened to him?
It died.
Yeah.
What happened here? They died. Okay.
Hey, move! And this car's still attached to
I see that. There.
Oh, it was attached to the giant. Oh man.
That's it!
Hello there, secret room. I knew I heard a freaking bird.
You gotta teach me that one.
Still here, I'm oh.
Looks like we got them all.
Yep. Stay. Alright, now we can drop down in here.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
Was there I think there was something. There was an area I thought that was the area we had to go in, and I'm thinking now whichever way this is leading us, that's the area we should go in, so I'm gonna backtrack a minute. Oh, okay, that's right, it leads up to the treasure, never mind. Yep. If it's a slight pain in the ass, it's remember your own rules, see? If it's a slight pain in the butt to get there, it's probably because it's a secret thing. In this case, it is. Anything else while I'm up here?
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about it. I can feel it. It's working!
Echo, you okay?
I don't know what we're still doing here. I think it's up ahead.
Ooh. DualShock battery low. There we go. Plugged it in, and then I'll wrap this playthrough up. I was supposed to stop like 20-30 minutes ago to eat, and of course I'm addicted, man. I love this game. Yes way. I'm the man. Oh shoot.
You did it! I think we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
But there's still like an area. Oh. Oh, hello guys, on fire. We gotta be dying soon. There we go. Give me your brains, dude. Anyone else want to tango?
Ready?
Back to the wheel.
Reverse. What's that? Frozen flame. But wasn't there down here? Wasn't there something we didn't get? Like we saw a secret room. Yeah, in there. How do we get in there?
There sure is a lot to see here.
And then this secret room. Ah. Wow. We went right past this earlier. Well, this is why we come back. Because I want the only thing for us to have to come back here to do is that stupid red, crystal thing or whatever it was. The thing we don't have the ability to do yet. But there's like, you know how those blue orbs, the kid shoots arrow and it turns the lights on? Well, there's a red one too. But we don't have that power yet. Yeah, we don't need to go this way now. Let's go. I don't think I activated this. We should go do that real quick. 4 of 7. So I guess probably towards the end of the game, all of those are going to open up, and we can just walk right into these rooms, which would be nice. Make backtracking a lot easier.
It's working. We got the claw back. There sure is a lot to see here. It fits. That's perfect. Here we go.
There we go, indeed.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Probably not, but hopefully it gets us close.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! Now it's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
Smart kid. Definitely takes after his mom, because I'm a big dumb brute.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Alright, this seems like a good place to stop. Because that was pretty awesome. That was a good moment. And yeah, we'll come back and we'll play more of this at some point. Oh, jeez, flamethrowers. Goody. Alright, oh, we'll upgrade something real quick. Boom. Upgraded. Sun. River of Knives, that's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool and all, but this is cooler. And we're gonna upgrade it to make it even cooler. Boom. Those are so cool. I don't know if I ever want to get rid of those gauntlets. They're too awesome. Oh, that's cool. It looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Alright. Boom, boom. The mountain. Okay, I gotta go eat. I am starving. You guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. We had Christian in here earlier, and our friend Kratos. And yeah, it was good. It's good to have all of you guys. Tyler, thank you again for donating this game to us, and I'll definitely play more of it whenever I feel like it, I guess, because I had a schedule for things I was going to do this week, and I'm just like, God of War is kind of fun. Let's just do God of War and then work on my book and then occasionally work on some videos. So yeah, videos are kind of third place right now, but podcasts are not. So I'm going to go try to work on some of those and get those posted to Patreon. Toot sweet. Thank you all so much. See you soon. Peace.